One of the best things about Suikoden 5 is... look at this file name length that you get. You can go wild. 16 characters. I can't believe it fits. Alright, we're gonna get started here. No messing around because... it's my job to save Suikothon and bring it back. So we're currently an hour and a half behind the original schedule.
Prince, there it is.
I will be the savior of this marathon.
Finally.
I say that as I'm
really not
doing a
sure
category that I've
how
never
this
done before and only have notes and theory crafting ideas on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is original hardware through El Gato something.
Leon, you must feel like your burden's been lifted a little.
Anyway, so let's talk about the category No
Like
Blacksmith.
Lady Saya leads.
The knock on a Suikoden 5 80% speedrun is that it's really, really boring.
Whether in the Imperial capital
And the
or
first
away,
6 hours are kind of
always do whatever it
micromanaged
takes to
and
protect the
strategic
prince.
with money
Being a
especially.
bodyguard is different
But after
from
that
being
it's just steamrolling your way to the end. In a game with cutscenes that you can't skip and battles that are over in 1 or maybe 2 turns.
Isn't my nephew
So,
lucky
in the
boy
interest of
then?
that, I
Sure
wanted to
it
do
is.
something different. The first
Oh,
Suikothon
George.
marathon,
What?
Close to War,
When we get
did
back to
80%
Silver Lane,
J.
you better watch how you talk. Be
So it's a very
polite
cool
and use the proper
category,
forms of
though
address, okay?
Not sure how many people
No,
could
you
follow
are ever
along
so
because
right,
it's in
Leon.
Japanese.
George may have forgotten, but I am the younger sister of
Originally,
our
LCC was the
One's
first person to
language
run
must
this
always
game,
reflect
in
one's
80%
social standing.
category.
Wouldn't you agree, Sir
This was
George?
about 5 years
Prime of
ago.
the Queen's Knights?
And he
Oh,
did
shut up,
probably
Slimy.
90% of what is in the current 80% route today. The
How
dialogue
dare you address
choices, the
royalty that
basic
way?
routing,
Well,
the
that's
strategy of
George
using
we
true
all know
men,
of, so he can
Jizos,
get
all
away with
that.
it when it's just the 3 of us.
Close to War came along and
But if Her Majesty
improved
has
it,
Queen's Knight
optimized
addressing
some
the
war
prince in
battles and did a lot of
public,
work.
there will be
And then
trouble,
Zero
George.
was working on it at the same time I was working on it.
After all, he's the one
And he
who
optimized
recommended
it
you to the Queen's
even
Knights
better.
in the first place.
Although he took a different route
Don't
to
worry. I'm used to court
his current
service, you
time.
know. I can take care of myself.
my spin on it was to get true men
But geez,
early,
lighten up. I thought the Queendom
which
of
is the
Valena had
formation
more of a
skill,
laid-back
and use
reputation
that,
than this.
lose time up front, but slowly chip away and
Considering
gain
the fact that they
time
let someone like
by
you
the end of the
become a
game.
knight, I think it's laid back enough.
But the fact remains that 80% is
But
actually
even
pretty
I'm afraid
boring.
of my own sister
Again,
right
you
now.
just kind of steamroll
We
through
really
everything.
can't afford to make Arshtab mad.
And the reason why it's boring is because everything's overpowered.
sharp
You've
now,
got a
guys.
true men
We're
formation
about to
skill, which
arrive.
never misses, and adds a damage multiplier, combined with high sharpened weapons and runes like Double Edge and Craze, and it just really adds up to where you just do crazy damage without even trying.
I haven't been in this
You don't worry
country
about
for too
equipment
long,
because you
so,
just throw on
correct me if I'm
Jizos and get
wrong.
revived
Isn't this
if your
kind of a
character gets
pathetic love
KO'd.
for the Queen's sister and the
And every
prince?
boss battle becomes
Yeah.
just a one-hit,
What else can you
a
expect?
one-hit battle for
In
the most
Valena,
part.
male royalty aren't in line
Oh
for the
yeah,
throne,
Discord.
so they aren't very important. And
Close
neither
that.
am I, apparently.
Thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so to make it more interesting, I thought, what if we just didn't use formation skills? That was the first idea. But if you don't use formation skills, the strategy is just really the same. You'll use unite attacks and high-powered physical characters that are, again, just going to steamroll your way through the run just a little bit slower. Now, when LCC was first routing this game, he was talking about an all-magic route, which apparently someone in Japan did, even though there's no video of it and we don't know what the time is. But he said, yeah, it's going to be a lot slower. But no one really knew how much slower. That was always the question. So I figured, well, why don't I do that and really put a hard category name to it where we don't sharpen anyone's weapon, which basically forces us to use magic throughout the entire run, and that's what no Blacksmith is. And the reason why it's crippling is because in Suikoden 5, everyone starts with a level 1 weapon. Doesn't matter who they are, when you recruit them, everyone's weapon is at level 1, including such legends as George Prime, Belcoot, Richard, all the heavy hitters, all using really dull blades. It feels like an oversight, honestly. But that's the way it is.
Ah, you're back.
So if we impose a restriction of not using the Blacksmith, that essentially rules out any physical attacks. Because in this series, the damage formulas are such that it's basically your attack minus the opponent's defense. And since a lot of your attack upgrades is based on your weapon level, having a level 1 weapon, very quickly into the game you'll be doing 0 damage plus a range of 1 to 9. So imagine doing a formation skill with all these multipliers, but your base damage is still basically 0. So with all those multipliers, you're still doing 0 damage.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know.
Yes, Konami foresaw the 2021 Suikothon run by me and said, you know, we're really going to mess with this guy. Take this, SpaceCoyote.
But on second thought, though, a little bit of prudence might be in order while you're back in the Imperial capital.
So that's the idea today, to do something that's never been done for a marathon. I thought it'd be a little more entertaining. And I'll probably learn a lot too. The estimate is
Your Majesty.
way up in the air, honestly, because I've never actually done a run before. I don't know
George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about
how it's going to be.
Pardon
So I
me,
just threw an hour on to a bad any percent time. and
yes. You're right.
That really should
Your
be good
mother,
enough, but
I
if
mean,
it's not,
Her Majesty
then
is waiting for you. You should hurry along
I'll
and
quit
see her.
forever and disappear in disgrace.
But Your Majesty, we,
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Our first priority is to see Her Majesty.
How many saves do you have on your memory cards? Well, when you're testing on emulator, I just got a bunch of save states. For this category in particular, there are 2 huge problem areas. And those are Durat, about midway through the game. A little bit more than midway. And then also Ashwall Mountains at the end of the game.
Don't be shy. Now come closer.
The reason is magic isn't infinite. You only have a certain amount of castings.
Oh, my
So if you're running out of magic,
I've been so worried. I can't
in
tell you how relieved I
a
am
category
that you're
where
back
you
and safe.
essentially can't physically attack, that is a huge problem.
Sayelids, thank you for
And
all
since
you
Durat has enemies that
I
you cannot
wasn't
run away
quite so
from,
worried about the prince, knowing that you would be with him.
you have to fight those battles. And if you get
No need to
4 or
beg
5
me.
random battles plus
I
the
love
boss
my
battle
nephew
versus
too.
Elenia, you're going to be hurting. So we're also going to see something that is never really
And
seen
thank you
before in
too,
a
George.
Suikoden 5 speedrun, and that's swapping out characters for people in your entourage, because you most likely will run out of magic
No
castings,
thanks necessary,
and you'll need
Majesty.
to
Protecting the royal family
you
is
know,
my
bring in
sworn
your
duty as one of the Queen's
entourage
knights.
members for fresh castings.
And you, Leo,
yes?
you're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard. Well done. I'm sure the day will
I think a
soon
lot of
come
the
when
voice
you'll be
acting
promoted
is
to a
good.
full-fledged queen's knight.
George Prime, you may recognize him as the voice of
I already
Papa
consider it
Nier
a
from the
great
original
honor
Nier
what I
game, and he
have
has a lot of
deserved
other
just to be
credits
allowed
to his
be His Royal
name.
Highness's bodyguard.
It is such a great relief to me
Quick
to know
question,
the
is there
prince
any
in such
possibility
good
that a
hands.
duel will have the enemy
Please
just
continue to
attack
take
you
good
and
care of
destroy
him.
you
Yes, Your
without you
Majesty.
being able to attack in this game? No. No,
Please
this is a
report
good
on your
game,
visit
so
to
no,
Lord
that's
Lake.
not going to happen.
What's the matter?
Thanks, Unparalleled,
Simply tell me
appreciate
what you
it.
witnessed there.
I will need some luck here.
Archduke.
So there's going to be a lot of free time to talk about anything over the next 13, 14 hours. So feel free to
This
chat it up.
Lord Lake?
One of the most
For
beautiful
example,
towns in the Queendom of Falena,
we had some
known
people
for its
join the
pristine waters and
Suikoden
lush
Discord
woods.
earlier.
Damn. I heard it
We
was
got a few
bad.
questions I'm going to answer right
Never
now.
imagined it was this bad though.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake, the town that used to
From
be one of the most
Usagi
beautiful
Cheska.
places in the queendom.
What do you think the
At least
most
it used
famous
to be.
Suikoden quotes and scenes are? Well, that's a great question. The best scenes, there's 3 of them. In Suikoden 3, where Lulu dies. That's probably the best scene in the entire series. In this game, Suikoden 5, losing the duel to Miyake's is also top tier. And also in this game, all joking aside, and all comedy aside, probably the best scene in the series, in my opinion, is from this game. It's the attack on Sun Palace, which is going to be about 9 to 10 hours in. It's going to have huge spoilers, so I will warn everyone beforehand to go do something else for, I think, 7 minutes. But it's a great scene, a real tearjerker.
If anyone deserves punishment for this, it's me.
Yes, and of course, disk read errors are the best. Like when Zero did this in I think it was really long-a-thon, was that it? Alright, hold on a second. Side leads goes the Entourage. Because starting now, we are going to manipulate what battle parties we have. Because we are on a very strict EXP route. Anyway, Zero is playing this game. His disk froze right when Phelan was saying, Roy! So you heard, Roy! 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 For, like, literally, it was, I think, 50 times. Classic Zero.
How horrible.
So tragic. To see something
We will
so
have a
magnificent
Zero
reduced to
reenactment
this.
scene in this run, actually, and it's going to be fantastic.
this?
I'll let everyone know what it is.
It's Rovere's mansion. Rovere used to be the lord of this region.
Best scene when
Heard
Miyake's
that
held
name
Yurum's hand. Well, technically that's a good
That's
scene
right.
because of
He
what
and
she
his
threatens to
entire
do
family were executed,
in
weren't
the
they?
original Japanese text.
All right.
As far as the best Suikoden quotes go, I mean, I'm always fond of the poorly translated ones from Suikoden 1, like when you fight a giant clam and Victor just announces, "There you are!" Like he knows the giant clam and he's been expecting it. There's one other question. Let's see.
Unbelievable.
What Suikoden
This is even
game
worse than
made
the rumors.
you want to stop playing the series at one time? Oh, that's easy. Suikoden 4.
Fish on the bottom. There were so many ducks and geese too.
Looking back and playing it
And
again
over there,
much
was a
later,
deep
you realize
forest.
it's not as bad
We
as
were
it was
just
when you
kids the
first
last
tried
time
it.
we were here, so we wanted to
It
go
was just a
exploring,
turn
of
off because
course.
of all the
But just as
things
the
that it did to
prince and I were
deviate
about to
from
set out,
series
this
staples,
attendant
even though it did
stopped
bring
us.
some back
You're
from
at the Elder
Suikoden
Slater, remember?
3 that
You're
were
not
absent from
supposed
that
to
game.
let them catch you, he told us.
Yeah, sounds like Ferret.
Lord Rovere said the same
What's up,
thing
Trenton?
and laughed. What
How's
in
it
the
going?
world could have happened here?
Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstadt's wrath.
Yeah, you'll get a nice close-up of Jean in this game.
What's that about?
Huh? Is something wrong?
They seem to be panicked about something. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, 4 with the 4-person party, the overworld map, the story, the bland, washed out, gray everything, grayish brown graphics, not very colorful. A hero with 0 personality, or charisma, or drip, as the kids say. That's right, it does have read upon. I don't know if Alexaster highlighted his SpaceCoyote sponsored 24-hour read upon stream, but he should have. Yes, main character of Suikoden 4, Dripless. Well, we're 15 minutes in. I've already run out of things to talk about. Counterfeit bagel. How much different is no blacksmith to regular 80%? Probably about an hour. I'm guessing. No one's ever done it before. This is the first time ever. But instead of steamrolling your way through everything with physical attacks, you are forced to use magic. Yes, free world record today, boys. It's the real reason I'm doing it. Alright, Withered Forest. Let's see how quickly we get an encounter. Usually it's right after this bridge. Alright. We go in the distance. Oh, never mind. Dang, that would have been amazing. The never before seen 0 encounter Withered Forest. That's a late one, so it should just be 1. Because we're going to transition to the next scene right here. Yes, let's hear the joke.
Prince, over there!
Ulls, attacking people?
Prince, wait!
There he goes, rushing into things again.
Damn.
So, first battle, 3 ults. It's going to be very easy. George one-shots these guys. You just defend with Prince and Leon, because it's just a waste of time to attack with them. So it's defend, defend, attack. Defend, defend, attack. George is landing these criticals now. I'd rather have him save them for later. And a laser sword. He's going to one-shot them no matter what. The next boss, though, the Zedome Lizard on the ship, I'd really want to see criticals from him in that fight.
I don't think I've ever heard of Ulls attacking people before.
Yeah, that's a good observation, Snowfire. Actually, you know, I've been running this game lately. I did it for like 5 weekends in a row.
Are you alright?
And I had to stop. Because the random encounters are the worst part of the speedrun. It's not that they're annoying. Well, they are annoying.
Hey, don't
Encounters
disrespect
themselves
the
aren't
prince.
annoying, but the loading times
So you're
The random encounters in this game are atrociously
Templar
bad.
said you were coming, but I didn't think you'd have the guts.
Even loading, retreating, loading back to the map screen
Me?
takes about 20
How
seconds
dare
for
the
each
Queen's
one.
family even show their
So
faces
for every
around
third
here?
encounter you get, you've just
Who do you
lost
think
1 minute of
brought all this
time.
to Lord Lake anyway?
And by the time I
Even
did
those
my
animals,
second
they
any
started
percent
attacking
attempt,
people because their forest is
I'm not
gone.
joking, my left eye started
They're
twitching
hungry.
every time
Who knows
a
how
random
many
encounter
people
would
have been
pop up.
killed?
Because there's nothing you can do
And
about
all
it
of
except
it-
just watch in agony.
All of
And you
it.
can't help but be
It's
annoyed
all the
while that
Queen's
sun
fault.
animation is just...
Ugh.
"Oh," and you're sitting there like, come on, man, give me a break. So I said, I gotta take a break. My left eye needs a break. The high encounter areas, there's one stretch of this game where it has just an insane encounter rate,
People of that town still cling
and
to
running
that
isn't
tribal
free, and that's from
living out
Yashuna
their pathetic
through the mountain
existence.
path to Beaver Village, only to go immediately back through the mountain path to Saris Lake Ruins, and then all through Saris Lake Ruins is definitely the worst.
Well, I'm afraid
The
all I
dungeon
can
itself
say
from start
is
to
this.
finish, your average
It
time
serves
is like
them right.
18 minutes,
Your Majesty.
and almost all of that, almost all that is
Have
just
you gone
in
mad?
time from
Those
encounters.
people are suffering. I've hardly gone mad. Their offense was reprehensible, that's all. For generation after generation, the Rovere family of Lord Lake had been our most loyal subjects. That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such favor. But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion.
Yeah, you definitely can watch the story
They ravaged the
of this
East
game just by
Palace
watching the speedrun,
and
because
even stole the Dawn Rune,
you can't skip
one
any
of
of
the
these
3 runes,
cutscenes.
the very symbols
And although
the
most of them
Valayan
don't
royal
contain
family.
spoilers, it just contains story
Such
context,
lawlessness, such treachery,
still
such
gives you enough
savage
information
behavior.
to kind
How
of
could I possibly forgive
figure
them?
out what's going on,
And
who
so
the major
I,
players are,
Arshtat,
and
the Queen of Falena, brought down
what the
my
story's all
judgment
about.
and vengeance upon them by the will
So
of
there are going to be
Providence.
some
With the power
cutscenes
of
where
this, the Sun Rune.
there are definite spoilers, and I'll make sure to inform people beforehand.
So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you have every right to be angry. But in Lord Lake, the damage extends to women, children, and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Yes, Mother, that's right.
Silence!
Silence!
Do you dare tell me I was wrong?
Also, if you guys are really lucky, I'll
I
be
do not
doing
make mistakes.
voice
The
acting
Sun
today.
Rune always lends
For
its
no other
divine
reason than
protection
just
to the
to
just.
keep
My
myself
path
awake and
is the
entertained.
path of righteousness. My will is the will of
Hey,
heaven.
what's up,
To
Jaizo?
defy
How's
me
it
is to
going?
defy the sun.
Your Majesty!
Hello and welcome.
Barret.
Your Majesty, everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should
Anyone who
adjourn for
doesn't
now
know,
and let them
Sacrificial
rest.
Jaizo goes through Suikoden games simultaneously in English and Japanese,
Yes,
and
I
points
suppose
out
you're
the
right.
translation differences between
I
the two.
will hear the
It's
rest
fun
of
to
your
watch.
report later. For now, you may
When
go
is the
peacefully.
only used party members with odd number letter names % run? That's a good question. We can do that, I'm sure. This is a great theme, by the way. So again, I mentioned this game has a notoriously slow start to it. And that really starts right now, where we're just kind of running around the castle, Yeah, they really spent a lot of time building up the story and the factions and who's who and all the major players, which isn't something I'm really a fan of, to be honest. I prefer the Suikoden 2 strategy of just throwing you right in the middle of the story. And that's a pretty common complaint about this game. And like most Suikoden games, there are story triggers that you literally have to do in order to advance the plot. So coming up here and talking to this guy, and talking to the maid in Lindsley's room, and these are all things that you cannot avoid. However, there is one part in the game where you can skip a huge segment of the run. You basically skip almost the entire Stormfist segment, which in the context of a speedrun would save you over an hour. Unfortunately, if you do that, when you come back to Stormfist much later in the game, you cannot finish it. And it's not that hard to do. It does require some practice and a strategy. That's actually one of the things I'm going to do in the next few weeks is do a video tutorial on how to do the Stormfist skip and what the implications are and what happens if you do it. Because no one's ever done that before. I mean, people know about it, but there's never been any video for it, so
Wow, you boys look like you're having fun.
it's something I'm going to do while
If
I
you're
continue
gonna
to work
speak
on
your
Suikoden
mind,
5.
You should really pay attention to where you are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by. Okay?
That'll absolutely never happen, Counterfeit Bagel. Not in this series. Yeah, the original hardware is good. This game runs smooth generally. It just has one major glaring issue, and that's the load times. Another long cutscene here. So I had to crash early last night because I knew this would
His
be
Royal
taking up
Highness.
almost all my day today. Zero had a late run,
Hey.
the graveyard shift for Suikoden 108.
Where's His Majesty? Fair.
Can anyone report
He
on
went
how
out
it
to
went?
the
Because I have no
He's a
idea.
busy man, you know.
Never mind that. Kyle, where have you been?
Me? Nowhere. Just wanted to see the prince, that's all.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness. Sir, you must be exhausted after your inspection of Lord Lake. Actually, I should have accompanied you on your trip.
Finish underestimate.
His Majesty didn't give me the order.
Nice.
Of course he did. After all,
Yeah, this
Lord Lake is
Suikothon
your
sure has been
hometown,
interesting.
isn't it,
We've had
Galleon?
some
Baird wouldn't make you go there.
had some
He's
problems.
not heartless, you know.
Yes.
Of course, it's all planned. It's all scripted. We all know everyone loves watching a disaster, right?
But Galleon, I don't see how you could ever come to terms with it.
It's been 2 years, but the Queen still won't even let them rebuild. Man, talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Elenia?
Her Majesty imposed a suitable punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do.
If you're just tuning in
We, the
today,
Queen's Knights, have no
kicking off
business
your
second-guessing her.
Suikoden.
Yeah, that's what you say, Elenia, but...
This has already been going for a few days. We've had
No matter the circumstances,
Suikoden
the fact
2,
remains that the people of Lord Lake committed
Suikoden
treason.
Tactics,
They must serve their penance.
Suikoden. Exit Fate.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think
Suikoden
the
2.
queen went way too far.
Different categories, of course, for the repeats.
Kyle, how dare you
This will be the only
disrespect our queen?
Suikoden 5 run this
The
year.
Sunrune is proof enough that this nation and her majesty
SRD
have
is
heaven's
back
divine
again after
blessing.
this with card stories, followed by
It's only
Alexaster with
natural the
Suikoden
rune's
4, and
judgment would
then
come down on anyone
Kyo
who dares defy her
24
majesty's authority.
finishing
If
with
you ask me,
Suikoden
I don't
3,
think
which
her
I will
majesty
be
has
around
used
for
the Sunrune
commentary.
enough.
Yeah, right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin.
Why not
And
Miyake's
on that
percent?
note,
Great
I don't know if I
question.
can
It's my
trust a
favorite
knight who's merely
category.
a pawn of the
It
Godwin
only takes
family.
8.5 hours
You're one to talk saying how you're
to
just a
witness the
mouthpiece for
scene of
Boros
you
family.
losing the duel to
Ridiculous.
Miyake's,
You
which
don't
is
know what the hell
amazing.
you're talking about.
Then we can all
That
move
will
on
be
with our
enough.
lives.
Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness? We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
Apology accepted. After this extreme close-up.
We should be protecting the royal family, not getting involved in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking sounds like criticism of Her Majesty. You should restrain yourself a little.
That's all right, Zahak. Please, everybody, continue.
I've retired forever from Suikoden 3. Someone else must take up the mantle.
Don't mind me.
And that is
As you
Hio 24.
As you all know, Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anger. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true loyalty. True loyalty means being able to speak openly about what you think is right and what you think is wrong. Of course, I'd be upset with any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted.
If you're wondering what all
But at the
these
very least, in this
emotes are
I
surrounding
want
my
us to be able to express
game
our views
feed.
openly, without fear of reprisal.
I recently did a project
Now,
where
if
I
there
worked
are
with an
any
artist to
constructive opinions you'd
produce
like
a
to
set
share
of
with Her Majesty, I'd be
Suikoden
happy to
themed
pass them
emotes,
on.
and I think they all turned out really awesome.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
And then I proceeded to give them away to
Your
the other
Majesty?
speedrunners of this
When
community.
you two have thoughts and ideas of your own, please don't be shy
So,
about sharing them with us.
If you're wondering,
Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with a
you
blade,
can find some
but
of
they
those
also have much wisdom and insight to impart.
in
Be
other
wise
people's
and heed
channels.
their words.
Seaglance,
Yes, I-
Zero, Tom, Neo Slash. I didn't have a room to fit all of them, so I just picked my favorites. We got Rage, Sierra, Bangs Out, Heart Eyes, Miyake's. Maybe the best one overall, Hi Yo.
Anybody seen my brother in here?
See, the name of the emote is Vo Hi Yo.
Brother!
Get it?
Brother! Brother!
Hi Yo is such a good character, he could have his own complete set, to be honest with you.
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
You got Blind
Gee, the
Victor
princess
because
sure is
he
crazy
can't
about her
hit
big brother,
anything.
huh?
Pouty Lucia,
Oh, welcome back!
always
I
getting
missed
taken
you
advantage
so
of.
much.
Village getting torched.
Princess! Did you find your brother?
Sippy Tangar. Sus Gremio. Speaking of Miyake's, here's Miyake's right here. Sadly, we will be winning the duel
No,
against her
thank
later.
you. The princess dragged me all over the Sun Palace.
Oh, we got Killy, a
So
very
exhausted.
angrily
You should see
lurking
firsthand what
Killy.
it's like to deal with the princess's
Can't hide that big hat,
jealous
though. George Prime saluting. Shook Up Flick. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Lou Jean, Tilted Necklord. Terrified Joe. Maybe the best emote on Twitch right now, Terrified Joe. Seaglance got that one. Kappa Nash, the ultimate troll. The obnoxious Leon, who looks disturbingly like the guy that it's based off of already, which is why it's so amazing. Salty Futch. And Ferret right there. Laughing Ferret. He's always laughing. He won't be laughing about 9 hours from now, but... yeah, there's plenty more too. I figured I'd add them to here so we could just talk about them, promote them. Yeah, welcome Etsu. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. My man Hellcat dropping in. What's up, dude? Yeah, Siglance has first dibs on that Rage Sierra. Hellcat, VIP, MVP, CEO. Legend. Generous legend. Thanks for the luck. Well, I've never done this run before, even a practice run, which I probably should have. The reality is, you can't really die in this game. There's only a few times in the game where you can actually get a legit game over. Most of the time, if you die, it's just a restart for the battle that you're in. So I'm not really too worried about it. Alright, first actual thing we do. I'm going to equip all the Kyle and Mia keys. All the best for your hero and Leon. It's because Miyuki's and Kyle have great armor right now and you don't. And you won't be using them really at all. So why not just rob all their stuff and increase your defense a lot. Now we go here. That's right, Delita. That's how you do it in Suikoden 5. Very odd here that you literally have to talk to this random guy in order to progress the story. Classic Suikoden right there. Now check out Kyle's face in the background here.
Oh, if it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting. Yes, yes. And her Royal Highness Sayaleeds, and His Royal
Just
Highness
disgusting.
the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle.
And if you like the way Salem looks right now, I have good news for you.
Such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't
Zero
get a
will be
chance to
cosplaying as Salem
yes,
Barrows
indeed. I, Solomon
in the
Barrows,
upcoming
am a very lucky man
Sacred
today,
Games
if I
tournament.
do say so myself.
In any percent race
Yes.
for Suikoden 5, featuring such legends as
Oh, terribly
Zero,
sorry, sir. Indeed,
Close to
I just
War,
got such a
LCC,
twinge of delight from seeing
Seaglance,
everyone.
and me.
My, I do hope you can
Suikoden
forgive
5,
me.
5 runners, 5 total viewers for when we do it, I'm sure. And a prize pool that is just skyrocketing at the moment at $397. I checked it this morning.
My, you're far too kind.
Winner take all.
Though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Got this. The bumbling idiot theme in this game is really
Greetings,
spot on.
everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Urim Barrow, son of the
Yes,
great
it's happening,
Salem
John.
Barrows. Ah, princess.
Zero keeps delaying it because he's afraid of me.
Yes, we may
That's
have
factual
been
information right there.
banquets, I think.
Oh,
He'll keep
princess,
saying, I need to
you
get my
do
disc
remember me.
resurfaced.
My, I am
Which is
truly
true.
the happiest man alive.
So he doesn't get another disc read error.
And I, too.
But he won't
have
do
never
it.
Once, no, not for one day. No, not even for
He's
one
waiting
moment
for the
forgotten
stocks
how you
that are
looked.
tied
And
to the
now,
prize pool
with
to
the elegant
skyrocket
object
before
of
he
my
agrees
affection standing
to
before me,
enter the
my
race.
heart is
As
about
he plans to
let
win,
her
I'm sure.
away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem in the heavens that someone
So next
such
time
as
you
I
guys
could
see
never
Zero,
hope
feel free to
reach.
remind him
But please,
that,
if you would
hey,
just permit me to kiss that
how's that
precious
Salem
open
Borrows
hand of
cosplay
yours,
coming along?
That's more than enough of that. Mia Keys, where'd you come
Just
from?
in time.
The only gentlemen allowed to touch the princess are His Majesty Ferret and His Royal Highness the Prince. If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
The waters of the Phaetus River are really cold, you know.
She says something else in Japanese, what she threatens to do to him. It's not pleasant either. Can't even say it. But it's gangster, and that's why Miyake's is awesome. Sure does. There it is. Miyake's is the best. I agree. Yeah, multiple Miyake's emotes. I didn't want to put a few of them on here. I don't know. Family-friendly channel. You can see him on Twitter, though. Forgot if I gave credit to the artist or not, but they did a fantastic job. It's Arkuny, Arkuny. You can look them up on Twitter. Got an insane portfolio, including these and another set I commissioned for Samurai Showdown, which also turned out aces. So now that we've gone to the Senate Hall, next up is to go into town and just chill for a bit. Kyle wants to go see Jean, of course. Who wouldn't? Very powerful runes. The Tom Cruise impersonator that did a commercial to talk trash at SNK for not having rollback netcode in their video game is maybe the greatest thing ever. And it came out perfectly. I go back and watch that once every few weeks and I still laugh at it. That's a good impression. Expendable income is dangerous, folks. No, that's not the right way. Alright, 45 minutes before a movement error. Nice. Long story short, Beyond, not related to Suikoden in any way, but I'm also a Samurai Showdown player. And SNK delivered one of the best fighting games out today, but unfortunately they did it dirty by not giving it a proper netcode setup or online lobby setup or a bunch of other problems. Which isn't really their fault because they kind of just threw something out and they probably didn't know it was going to be received so well. So they didn't put a lot of time and effort into really making it a complete game, including having serviceable netcode, which is imperative in 2020 or 2019 when it came out. So everyone would always just complain like, this fighting game is amazing, but you can't play it, right? Because you're playing online, connection errors, bad lobbies, bad netcode setup. And it's very frustrating for everyone to play a game they love but not be able to play it, including me, who lives in the desert and has unstable internet at all times. So I don't have any locals to go to or anything like that. And I'm kind of stuck in the infinite combo of internet issues where I can't even get a single match in. So, everyone's been complaining for 2 years, even though the game is pretty much complete at this point, and they're moving on to King of Fighters. But for all that time, everyone was, you know, rightfully annoyed. Some people were just outright a little bit too vicious for my taste. And if I'm SNK and I'm reading all this feedback, I'm probably like, dang guys, maybe just chill out a bit, even though it is their fault. So I tried a different approach. I said, what if we can actually have a discussion here and make a lighthearted attempt at taking jabs at SNK and saying, listen, this is a serious problem. Why don't you guys fix it? And so I hired this guy who does literally the best Tom Cruise impression you will ever see in your entire life to record a message directed at SNK about what's wrong with their game. Also, what's up, McDowell? Great name. Hello and welcome. Thanks for hanging out. So, the finished product is absolutely legendary Hall of Fame level video where you have Tom Cruise talking trash to SNK. And the joke is that this is such a serious issue that Tom Cruise got behind it. That was the idea. But what's even more hilarious than the video is a little behind the scenes for everyone, is the discussion I had to have with this guy, talking to him about rollback netcode and what it is. And the back and forth between him and I about
until I leave, don't let
how to make this happen and how it makes sense, because you're talking to a guy who knows nothing about video games or why this is important. And I had to explain the joke, and I had to explain the mechanics behind the joke. And he's probably thinking like, this guy is out of his mind. But he did it. And it came out absolutely fantastic, I gotta say. But to me, every time I see it, I think about all the behind-the-scenes work that went into it. And I laugh at that just as much as I'm laughing at the video. And I know SNK saw it. I know they did. I can guarantee you they saw it with 100% accuracy. And then everyone else saw it too. I know they saw it because their liaison commented on it and mentioned it, that people saw it at SNK.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it?
So, mission complete, even though it did nothing and they changed nothing.
Prince,
Mission still
what
complete.
do you think is going to happen to us? I mean, this nation. When I saw how Lord Lake and the town were, I
So,
started
good
feeling
question.
uneasy. Like everyday
No,
life
Blacksmith
wasn't going to keep
is
on going on like before. Like something was about
just a
to happen.
category, a restriction
But of course,
imposed on this
you
speed
know
run
I'll
that says
protect
we
you
will
no matter
not
what
go to the
happens.
blacksmith ever. I'm sure I'll be mentioning this a bunch of times. I probably should have added a command to it or had SRD add a command to it. But the knock on a Suikoden 5 speedrun is that it's very boring and easy. And if you watch an 80% speedrun, it's basically you just steamrolling every opponent with true men formation skill. With a team full of high-level weapons and double-edged and crazed runes, which one-shots essentially every battle. So, and in the interest of making this somewhat entertaining and challenging, I just stripped all that away, and this will be an all-magic route. Which means it'll be a lot slower, but hopefully more entertaining. Especially though, I know the last boss is going to be more entertaining. The last boss in the no blacksmith percent run is an actual challenge. In any percent, it's, 2 true men formations and it's over. This is going to be an actual legit challenge though. So stay tuned for that. Yes, obviously they're taking notes from Tom Cruise on how to make the next Samurai Showdown. So, control issues. The way to exploit the battle system in this game is to create multipliers based on your physical attacks. Crazed Rune is a multiplier. Double-edged Rune is a multiplier. So you've got 4x right there. If you got a high-level weapon, that also gives you a huge advantage. You up your attack skill and equip that. And then you use a True Men formation skill, which is a hit-all, can't miss, with another, I think it's 1.5 multiplier on top of that. So if you set up a team correctly and you take people with 2 rune slots, which there are a lot of, an 80% run will use Phalon and Goish as their main damage dealers. Cathari is another huge damage dealer that you would get in a speed run. So essentially you create a team of 6 heavy hitters with these rune setups, and because True Men formation skill cannot miss, you don't have to worry about your character's accuracy that is affected by crazed runes. So if you look up an 80% speed run, you'll be seeing True Men formation skill doing thousands of damage and just one-shotting every boss. That's essentially what 80% is all about. Before I forget, again, we're going to swap Psy leads into the Entourage to make sure we get the right amount of EXP. And we'll be using Zerase a lot today. And Crazed Runes are guaranteed drops from Assassins at the Beaver Lodge Assault. You'll also get a few for free later from Assassins going through the Dwarf Mines. And if you choose to abandon the castle, you'll get another one when you go to Gordius. So they're essentially free. Double Edge costs 150,000. But even in the speed route, by the time you get the Lelkar, you'll have 300 grand and you can get 2 of them. And that's more than enough to just one-shot pretty much every boss battle from then on out. And it's usually going to be 1 or 2. So the downside is, for True Man formation, is your evasion goes to 0, which means you will get hit. And you always go last. So the enemy, all the enemies will go before you, regardless of how fast your characters are. So the obvious concern there is that you're going to die a lot. So you just throw on sacrificial Jizos, which are auto-revive in this game and way overpowered. So you take a beating, you'll take more damage for characters who have double edged on them, but you'll just come back to life and it doesn't matter. And you'll just act at the end of the turn and the battle will be over. So you spend no money on equipment or anything like that, just Jizos and weapon sharpenings. Have I planned my bathroom breaks and meals? Yes, I have. The good thing about this speedrun, if there is one good thing, it's good and bad. You can't skip cutscenes in the speedrun, which is bad, but it's good because it gives you plenty of time for breaks. There are multiple breaks that are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, all those 7-minute breaks. One in particular. There's a series of 9 minutes that's broken up by a few text boxes, so it's 3, 3, and 3 essentially near the end of the game, before and after the Gazelle duel. So there's no shortage of breaks here, which is the exact opposite of Suikoden 3, where you're risking kidney failure from holding it in for 12 hours. It's a legitimate concern, and why I'll never run that game ever again.
After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed. And I think it's getting gradually worse.
Yeah, Glepa, Cathari is the fastest character. We will get her, even though it does take a significant amount of time to get her. The fact that you can run on the world map and also run for free from battles with her rune makes it worth it.
What's wrong, George? Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Where do I stand on Zarase versus Vicky?
Get away from the side of the ship.
Good question.
Something's coming!
I'll answer that right after this battle.
What the hell is that?
I hate lizards!
So here we're just going to auto battle. And even though I saw a bunch of critical hits from George earlier, I really want to see them right now. Nice, there's one. You can even double critical, which is what we really want. Not like that. Face. Okay. 10, 10, 20. I'm looking at the character levels right there, and we're right on track. Again, we are using a very strict EXP route that originally developed by LCC, which was used by Close to War, but then Zero improved it a lot to where you don't need to take a random battle at the dwarf camp or Basca Mines by doing it this way. So thanks Zero for the EXP route. Credit goes to him on that one. As far as Vicky and Zarase in this game, they're both really good. Zarase has Star Rune, which is amazing, and you'll be seeing that a lot in this run. Meteor Shower is definitely a game changer, and one of the reasons why this run is possible. However, Vicky has Chain Magic, which will be also leveling up her Chain Magic skill. And Chain Magic means when you select a spell, you have a chance of her casting that same spell twice. So Zarase has Meteor Shower, which is awesome, and that's a unique skill of Vicky. But Vicky has Chain Magic, so if you were to throw a high-level Thunder Rune on her and cast Thunderstorm and cross your fingers, maybe you might get 2 Thunderstorms for the cast of 1. Unfortunately, even at S rank, you don't see it a whole lot. Or not as much as you'd think with an S rank skill, but hopefully we see it today. But since this is a magic route, it was important for me to do some research and level up everyone to level 60-ish, which I did as, just research, and compare everyone's magic stats. And Vicky and Zarase are in the top 5, and you get them for free. The other 3 in the top 5 you do not get. You have to recruit them.
I haven't been here in a while. I forgot
Then
how it
Bernadette
is.
comes in at number 6.
George, this is your first time.
So she's also very strong, and we will use her as well.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
Looks like a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, S rank is
It'd be
only
hard
about
to attack.
50%.
Is that all you ever
Sadly, it seems more like 10% in my experience, but, that's the way it goes. Couldn't figure out how to get one character. This game, I did a 108 speedrun of this game, and I'm actually really proud of that route. And it was a lot of fun. Generally speaking, I like 108% runs more than 80%. So there's a lot of routing and strategy involved. And for this game especially, that's true. But this game definitely has more characters than any other Suikoden game that are missable, without any clue whatsoever that you would have been able to miss them beforehand. And it has a domino effect, where if you miss one character, you can miss a bunch. Most notably, Oboro and his team, which will require you to get them in order to get Nakula. And you have to do all that before Queen's campaign, otherwise they're gone forever. Yes, that's right, Snowfire. Magic stat, more than just doing the damage, is getting more casts of each spell, which is huge. So I will be leveling up the magic skill, not because I care about the extra 5 or 10 points of damage that I would get, but I'm more concerned with bumping up to get the next level of magic casts, which is a game changer.
Prince, dragon horses.
Yes, it's the Fadus Dragon Cavalry.
So that's them, huh?
And yeah, I'd agree, Zephyr. This probably has the best overall characters.
They don't
If you're
sign
talking about the
any member of
entire
nobility.
recruitable
They've
cast,
sworn their allegiance to the
the most
Fadus
interesting
Dragon Land alone.
backstories,
They don't
most
involve
personalities,
themselves in politics.
best overall set of characters, I agree. Nakula is a really, really great story attached to him. It's probably my favorite one. See My Evil, you're probably talking about Erda. She is a bit tricky to get. Because you gotta go back to Lunas
That's incredible.
with someone who can get to Lunas, which is Takamu.
Indeed.
Not that the game would ever kind of insinuate that on its own. You just kind of got to figure it out yourself.
I can see why they're used for patrolling both rivers and solid ground.
And then you'll be going through Lunas to trigger that scene and recruiting Haswar, Osato, and then Erda. They all kind of join together. Yeah, exactly, Rooks. They really wanted to get you to replay this game multiple times. I mean, like, are you kidding me? But it really is a great game. It's definitely worth a casual if you haven't played it before. Again, you just got to get past this long intro segment. When I was doing research on 108, I actually found a bunch of corrections from the guide on Suikosource for characters and their recruitment. Posted it up there, but stuff like Murad, you actually only need to ask him 3 times, and you can actually get him late game at Stormfist still. It's the last place he shows up, at Stormfist in the middle of town. I don't think anyone really knew that before. Stuff like optimizations where you don't have to do the entire Sorensen and Babbage go back and forth from Estrise to Castle, Estrise to Castle. You can skip one whole chain of that segment. Yeah, Cyro is random, unfortunately. We haven't yet found a way to guarantee that. And that's why I elected not to do a 108% speedrun today, because there's just no guarantee that you're ever going to get Cyro. Salt prices may just never go your way. There's no guarantee. So if I did it, what I would do is just recruit 107 and then mysteriously load a save at the end of the game. Just invalidating the run, but finishing it with Cyro. But I didn't want to do that, so I just did this instead. That and a 108% run takes a little over 15 hours, which is a lot of time. Yeah, that's a really cool little hidden feature is the duel with Kildrick at the end of the game. You can duel him with Prince, Richard, Belkut, or Zagai. John Zero has the Egbert emote. Yeah. That's where you can find the crazy face Egbert. That's a good one. Yes, that's right, Delita. Just accidentally cut stream and load up again. You saw nothing. No, Mr. Naota, please. Yeah, Richard's the oddest character. But if you actually, look into the lore of Richard, he entered into the Sacred Games as a favorite, but some girl came up to him beforehand and gave him a bunch of candy that he ate and then passed out. So he was DQ'd. But yes, you can duel Kildrick with Richard. The fun fact about that duel, though, is if you duel Kildrick with Prince and you lose that duel, Kildrick still dies because he drank the Raging Nostrum. It doesn't matter if you lose the duel. It's just a retry. However, if you lose the duel with Richard, Belkut, or Zagai, the story just moves forward. It doesn't matter, you didn't even need to win. But those characters die permanently. So if for some reason you lost and you were doing a 108% run and you decided to get cute and duel Raging Kildrick with one of those 3 and somehow lost the duel, which is honestly really hard to do because he only has 4 options technically 3 and a super move, which is the same as a special. It's a really, really hard duel to lose. But anyway, those characters die permanently, and they have little extra events that happen. So if Richard dies, you can talk to Mueller and Wilhelm, and they'll mention Richard as, you know, dying. And if you go to the Tablet of Stars, their names are grayed out. Belkut's the most interesting, because if he dies, you go back to your castle, and if you've recruited Marina, obviously, because they come as a pair, if you go to their inn in your castle, Marina is gone, and her name on the Tablet of Stars is also gone. So she just takes the grinding wheel out and takes her name right off and says, "No, Belkut's dead, I'm out." Very interesting. What's also interesting is the ending blurbs after you beat the game. If you recruit all characters, but you let Roy die,
It must be because it's almost time for the sacred game.
because you defended the castle,
Not a huge fan
you will not get the ending for 108 stars. You'll get
Famous for its guards.
ending C. Roy's name will be grayed out on the Tablet of Stars, but the ending blurb for Roy is blank. It's like he's just been erased from history. Doesn't mention that he died, even though he's a mandatory recruit, so it's unique there. His name is portrait, they're just not even there. And that's different because if you let Leon die, she does get her blurb changed to reference that she died, along with her portrait that's still there. So they really just did Roy dirty. It's very interesting. And yeah, if they die, you will not get the good ending. Oh, don't worry, we'll see Roy die today. Don't worry about that. Yes, it is amazing. And you're right, that does seem like the canon option. So a lot of people would have normally chosen that the first time through, which is another huge difference in this game. You don't ever go to Gordius if you defend the castle.
Hey, Prince.
You kind of miss out on a
Next corner. Follow
entire
me.
location there. There's a very small window where you can actually go to Gordius anyway, because usually you've got, at that point in the game, Miyakis is always tagging along with you, except for like one specific time where you can actually leave to go to Gordius if you wanted to.
more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
But the whole story
Look,
changes.
I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
And I did both, by the way. I did a 108%
Hey,
where
come
Roy
on.
died,
He
and a
doesn't look like a spy or
108%
an
with
assassin.
him living,
Gotta have a good
which is the
explanation for
castle
this.
choice, really. Defend or leave.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
Just to see which is
What's that?
faster. And Roy dying is
A
faster.
white tattoo?
We can say that for sure. Unfortunately, it invalidates the 108 run,
Yes,
so
sir. As you can see,
Get
I'm a
bodied.
gladiator.
Huh?
I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should
And if
talk
you
about
defend the
in street.
castle when George finally
Look for
joins,
someplace more private.
which is at that point when you return, him and Miyakis have like this, drawn out speech. Whereas if you abandon the castle, George and Miyakis just briefly acknowledge each other in a tent, and then he joins. And that's it. So you think you'd get the better dialogue by doing the right thing, but not in this case. Yeah, same here, Stormcloud. Same here. Don't know what the reason for that is. Don't know why you wouldn't release that, but whatever. 108 Aresh or the other guy? I go Aresh. Urim's faster. Spoiler is faster, but Aresh is much cooler. And you get the bonus dungeon, optional boss. Everything about Aresh wins. Spoiler choice does nothing for you, literally nothing. Can't use him in battle, can't use him as a support or entourage unit.
How can I help you?
Just provides a rumors passive skill in the one war battle that you get to use him in after you get him,
Don't tell me.
which is
Prince?
just a complete waste.
I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my.
Marina, you dropped the beer.
Oh,
Come on. So Shun is the last recruitable or automatic recruit that you get in the game. He's here with us now, but he won't join until way later. Not missable. But what's interesting about Shun is he would leave after Stormfist. But if we actually skip the entire Stormfist segment, he stays with you all the way to Agate Prison, where he just vanishes without a trace. You like Byakurin, the snake? Yeah, monsters take 2 slots, and she's not very good. Interesting fact about Byakurin is most people recruit her with Gano, the giant turtle. Because if you have... Alright, hold on 1 second, let me actually do this. Okay, I've got some cash. Quickly lightning orb. Okay, that's it. Yeah, 4 is the one with the pirates. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Byakurin. So most people, when they recruit Byakurin, they do it with the giant turtle. However, there's another way to recruit her, and that's if you have Levi in your party. But even if you have Levi in your active party and Gano just in the castle, it doesn't matter. Gano always takes precedence. So the only way to recruit Byakurin with Levi is to not have Gano. And since most people use Levi to get Gano, because he joins at Prince +3 and you need a wise old man who's respected to get Gano, you never see the scene where Levi recruits Byakurin. And the little Easter egg there is that Levi's snake staff actually has a portrait in this game and actually talks. So a lot of people have actually never seen that before. And then Byakurin only comes around once every 20 recruits. So if you fight her, choose the wrong option, which is option 1, by the way. It's a very dangerous way to mash through. Then you gotta come back after you recruit 20 more people. So she becomes missable at the point where you've recruited a certain number of stars. Okay, again, Psyleads, the entourage. There's a theme here. Yes, that's true. Oboro's mouse has a portrait as well. We will not be seeing that today, though. Because you can skip that entire little side quest by just leaving town and coming back in. You don't even have to leave the town. You just have to go to the town exit where it says, "Do you want to leave?" And you change your mind and say no. You just talk to Oboro again and proceed with the story. Here's Egbert. Yeah, another fun fact about the monsters in this game, they have their own formations available to them. That's an early encounter. This is another area that's dangerous. Of course. Oh, the double, nice. So the reason why we swap Psyleads out for Shun is to raise our average party speed, which is supposed to prevent stuff like that from happening. Not today, though. So it's not really dangerous, it's just try not to get encounters and you try not to fail runs here. So it just wastes time. So Zero's route has extra money to bribe here, but this run does not. Money is very strict in a normal 80% run. You're right 99% of the time, Rooks, but today we will actually have to use and rely on Psyleads for one battle, and she'll be slightly helpful in another battle. And that's when we fight Urim at Sable, where she is a mandatory battle party member that you cannot adjust or swap out. So we will manipulate the EXP and her levels to get to where she has a level 4 spell before that battle actually happens. And then she's forced into your party once again at Galleon, and her magic will be moderately useful in that battle too. But other than that, you're right. And in my normal 80% run, I would never use her at all. Yeah. So her level 4 wind spell, I think Funeral Wind? I think that's what it's called. We will be strategically placing her in a few battles to where she gets big jumps in levels and has that spell available to her before the fight with Urim. So we're going to run through the sewers right here, and I'll briefly talk about how to actually skip Stormfist, even though we won't try it, because in the off chance I do succeed by accident, it's not going to make a big difference, because you can just run back into the battle that you need to fight here. But if you were to actually leave the Western Woods, then you will not be able to finish the game. Yeah, the pre-battle scene in Sable is pretty legendary. So again, we're hoping not to get hoping not to get battles running through here. And there's one. 3 bats, not good. And of course. And the poison, classic. Alright. You know it's bad when you can't run away from a snail. So, glad we got out of there clean. So, to skip the Stormfist segment, you would go left here. First, we're gonna heal just for emergency purposes, even though I don't think we're gonna have a problem. Equip these Breath of Ice scrolls, because that's what these next battles are all about. Scroll abuse. And bring Sileads back in. So right there, right before the screen changed to black, you would actually do what's called a menu buffering glitch, where you open your menu, close it, holding your direction in one area, in this case to the northwest, and rapidly open and close your menu while you move like a centimeter at a time. Let's do this real quick. So where you'd actually get past the story trigger, and then you could loop around and exit back to the world map. And if you do that, you're automatically outside Solfelina at night, at the part of the game where you would normally go to the East Palace. So it skips Stormfist, skips the return to Solfelina, and you just go on. And Shun is still with your party. Yeah, 3 scrolls will do it. Easy. Definitely getting all the Doremi elves. You're going to be disappointed today. Yes, tomatoes. Hello and welcome. It's a pretty generous estimate. Hio will be doing that run tomorrow. Current best time for that game is by me at 11 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. So he's given himself a lot of room for error. And he's the closing run anyway, so why not? Yes, Rooks is absolutely right. Cone 3 is the hardest to run for no other reason than you can't use the bathroom the entire time. And I'm kind of not joking. The longest break is 1.5 minutes. And the last time you'll get that break is halfway through the run. chipmunks greater than the elves. I agree. I agree with that.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai.
I would say that they're
I
still
can't
too
help
long,
it if
Rooks.
Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself
So no
involved
Blacksmith
and turned
is
it into
not
a
sharpening
delightful
weapons
show.
at all,
That's exactly what I mean about scheming
which is the
too
cheap way
much.
to do a
When
Suikoden
you
5
get
N%
involved in
speedrun,
intrigue,
where
do
you
it
just steamroll
decisively.
everything and everyone
But I'm warning you, it's best to
with
not
broken
get too
formation skill
involved.
setups and runes.
Yes, I know.
So this will be actually challenging today.
All you have to do is wait, Father.
Also, what's up, Wells?
Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
That's cheating, Mr. Nyota. Part of the Suikoden 3 speedrun experience is suffering.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Limsley's husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the Sacred Game.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our queen.
Well, Arshta was about to, but then something happened instead. No spoilers. Alright, duel with Shun.
Just relax and take
Let's see how many times he defends.
It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
There will not be fair or honorable games, that's true.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this. I can't do that. I know how strong you are, Prince.
I'm gonna give it everything I got.
I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
It's true, Rooks. We all love Suikoden. That's for sure.
Good luck, Prince. Go ahead and
Come at me. Nice opener, Shun. Not.
I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready
Ready
for
for
me.
me.
No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Doesn't seem fair. giant anime fighting weapon
You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
versus nothing.
Now it's my turn. I'll show you what my full power's like.
No, you won't.
Here comes another one, and this time I'll do it right.
Okay, so a good duel actually. One defend. I'll take it.
Thanks for letting me fight you.
Well, we'll find out in about 8 hours. Mateus. And See My Evil Suikoden 4 is tomorrow morning, early by Alex Astor, so you have not missed it yet. There's this run, there's Card Stories by SRD, and then Alex Astor doing Suikoden 4, followed by the finale with Hio and Suikoden 3. Yeah, Nanami for sure. Some people ask about a New Game Plus speed run of this game, and that would just really be even more boring than a regular 80% run, because you still can't skip cutscenes. And instead of using True Men for everything for the last 6 hours, you'd be using it for the full 12 hours.
That was an excellent ceremonial match.
Which would just be
Sacred games will go smoothly.
insanely boring.
Well, don't just
That's why no
stand
one
there.
does that, or no one really
Sit
cares
down,
to
the
do it.
matches are about to start.
Kind of a waste of a time, no challenge whatsoever. That feature was taken out, oddly enough, after Suikoden 4, which you can skip cutscenes in New Game Plus.
Is that the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right, Kildrick.
I think these games were developed
I didn't think
at
he'd
some
be up
points
first.
by slightly different teams during the same time period, roughly. So maybe there were just decisions that were overlooked.
And the winner is Kilderick, representing Gazelle Godwin.
Well, he certainly is strong, Godwin's man.
Princess, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons used in the sacred games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know, but I have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason.
Tough it out.
But, brother...
The prince is right, Lynn. Those men down there are
Yeah, I'm not really a
fighting
fan of the New Game Plus runs, to be
You can't
honest.
just simply
Doesn't
walk
interest me,
away.
but
But, Mother,
luckily
I
we'll
never
get
asked them to fight for me.
solid Suikoden 4
Need I
run.
remind you, you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like
Ah,
them
yes. Thanks, Rooks. I knew I could count on Rooks for the actual
or not. For
facts.
instance, if a war were to
Not
break
me,
out,
who's forgotten everything.
over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name.
If you can't even watch the sacred games, how will you be able to handle something like that?
I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Round 1, match 8. Entering the arena, representing Lord De Beers, the Gladiator, Jake. His opponent, the Kanakon swordsman, Belkut.
Oh no! This looks like a match between a boy and a man! Is the little guy gonna be alright? What if that hammer hits him? He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink.
Listen to this comment right here.
Well, so you can tell too, Leon? What? What are you talking about? Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before.
All right, Farrad, take it down a notch. Come on.
This match ought to be a good one.
That seems like a ridiculous thing to say.
Commence!
Anyway, watch this. Yeah. Right in the shin. Are you kidding me?
And the winner is Belkut!
If you've ever been hit in the shin by anything before, it's basically like getting shot. So, while I don't believe Farrad's statement, I do believe that duel right there.
It's matchups like those that make the sacred game so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
A barbaric swordsman, you say? When Farrad came to this country, he was far more barbaric than...
How will you watch this and for? That's a good question. I wish I could do the same, but I'm probably going to pass out. Crash hard after this, so I'll probably catch the end of Alexaster's run.
Seems very interesting, this Belkut fellow. Interesting indeed.
How about it? What do you say?
What do you say?
Would you like to meet him? Oh, I'd love to.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh? I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is.
But your majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was...
Well, that
favoring a
Necklord
specific
emote, Turk
participant.
Dog, is
Come on.
available at Alexaster's channel.
Staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident.
That's where you can find that one.
Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sire.
Sialides, George.
George.
I want you two to go too.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, George. Thanks for answering.
Interested in the man myself.
Speaking of discrete errors, we've mentioned Zero's discrete error, where it got stuck at Roy. During LCC speedrun, there was a discrete error right here, where Farrad got caught in the infinite George
Good
loop.
girl, Lim. You really held out.
So it stopped right here as George, 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 and then hilarity ensued.
This concludes our games for today.
What's up, KF Crispy?
We start with round 1, match 9.
Welcome back. This is PlayStation 2. Yeah, 5 mysteriously unavailable anywhere. Unless you want to buy a disc. Or go another route. really a fantastic game overall, though. 2 will still be my favorite, but it's between 5 and 1 for number 2 for me, anyway. Two, 5, 1. I agree with that. Clueless Woman. It's Nikea. We'll fight her later. We will not duel her later, though. Nikea duel is quite interesting, where she announces all of her attacks before using them. When she's using a special move, she will say, "Special move!" and then something. Yeah. Special moves, not so special if you're yelling out how special they are. Alright, we got Arrogant Man, Dangerous Man. There's a whole cast of Mega Man characters in this game if you're paying attention to random NPCs. Ubiquitous Man. Rough Man, Tough Man. They're all here. No Massive Man. Oh, there's Giant Man, which is Chuck's name before you meet him. Giant Man. Yeah, KF Crispy, I'd take J voice acting with English text, no problem. If that's what it takes. Leads, man. How about Traitorous Woman? Yeah, the two weirdest ones are Ubiquitous and Obsequious Man. Don't know what their powers are, but I'm sure they're strong. Alright, more scrolls. This time, Prince and Sileads, so we can two-shot this group. You don't want to use Leon's scroll because her magic isn't as high and it won't guarantee a kill on a two-shot, so you use Prince and Sileads here. There we go, 12, 12, 20, right where we want to be. Spoiler Man. Yes, that's me. Dangerous Man, not so dangerous. Oh, absolutely, KF Crispy. Lotta Zarase, Meteor Shower. You'll be seeing it a lot. And, of course, Vicky. Absolutely. Crossing our fingers for chain magic, though I routed this in the way where if it never happens, we should still be okay. It's nice when it does happen, though. Apathetic Man. There's a lot of them. Pretty sure there's Lazy Man, too. Classic Lazy Man. It's true, Kyle is ladies' man. When we get to Lelkar, we'll confirm that. We'll fight a group of guys who is mad because he stole one of their girlfriends. I'm not even joking, that's the storyline in Lelkar of why we fight that battle. What's up, Doc? It's a classic Doc intro right there. Yeah, we will be going into Sunday, sadly enough. Yeah, listen, it's a fair argument. I'd be mad too. But that is the storyline. Hey man, you stole my girl, let's fight. Yeah, Farad's actual title is Commander of the Queen's Knights, which is a title that Gazelle will also take later. Though the hero is Prince, so you think there would be a king if there's a prince, right? And a queen, maybe? Not in Felina, though.
So, what'd you think?
Yes, I think he's a good man, too.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain Queen's Knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family, he talks politely, too.
Hey. He's far from perfect, though. He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor.
Yeah, I agree. This is a nice looking game. Very colorful.
Well, well. So he even has Big Brother's approval, huh?
Though, of course, once you get into voice acting, the silent protagonist thing doesn't really work very well, in my opinion.
True, but
because you just got this guy with his mouth open the entire time.
If Belcoot wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
Very unique character designs.
What do you mean?
Bright and vibrant.
Never mind. Now then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lim is getting a little tired of waiting.
What is faster, defending the castle or leaving it? It is faster to defend the castle, which we will be doing today. No big skips in this game, unfortunately. We passed up the chance to skip this entire segment right here. Because unfortunately that means your soft lock at Stormfist when you return much later in the game. Roy will get ceremoniously kicked off a bridge in a scene that is hard to not laugh at because of how ridiculous it is. My disc is pretty clean. Hopefully no skipping. Any serious skipping anyway. I probably shouldn't have even said that, honestly. Let's just erase that comment from everyone's mind. Pretend I never said it. The guy's younger sister is a girl. Sadly, she never shows up if the guy passes away either. How rude. Oh yeah, Roy's going swimming today. What's up, Shamel? That's right, it's not Suikoden 3. That poor man, Hio, is running that game. I'm retired forever. Feels good. Well, I will be doing commentary, so there is no escape from Suikoden 3. Yeah, we're fighting a character named Dilber later, and Konami just disgraces him by giving him the worst death portrait ever. They literally just rotate the portrait 90 degrees. Meanwhile, everyone else gets a proper death portrait, but not him. Second best portrait. Leon has the best portrait in this game by far. Thanks, Lionheart. You know, previously I've dismissed all compliments like that before because it's hard listening to your own voice, which I think is a universal rule. But then I realized that was very rude to dismiss people saying something nice. So then I started accepting it, and I will say thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I've submitted my voice acting portfolio reel to Iodine Chronicles for their consideration. The stipulation that I will work for free. Let's go, guys. Let's make it happen. I will be designing an enemy in that game. Let me voice it, please. Let's go. How dare you, Shamel? Miki's is the best. I mean, I could really ham it up if you guys want. The ASMR. So we're going through Mr. Woods right now. We just got into a random battle. We're gonna try to escape. We retreated successfully. And now we're gonna walk to the cabin. Alright, remove all this free cash for later. And swap out George, Sileeds, and Belcoot. We only need Prince and Leon for this battle. And this is the final piece of the very strict EXP route, for the most part. There's one more battle, but as of now, it's guaranteed that we do it correctly.
I spotted Marina. She's all right.
And the enemy?
There are 2 inside. I'm positive those are the guys that attacked Belcoot.
And there are about 5 more in front. Guess they don't expect anybody to come.
Can you hear me
from
do
the back.
commentary for the Suikoden 2 cooking show? Iron Chef style? Fukuzan? Yes, the challenger now is cooking his bell peppers.
I just can't wait anymore.
I'm using sake.
Hey, wait!
I can't. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Because it's so amazing. You just can't do it. You gotta let Iron Chef Japan. You have to respect it by leaving it alone.
Marina.
I had the greatest show of all time, honestly.
What's going on?
Dangerous man, arrogant man, and rough man. Here they are.
How did you?
It looks like you've been very naughty.
We've freed the hostage. If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Secret recipe.
Not you stupid imposters again. Don't you have anything better to do?
Honestly, I chose my bonus reward for Suikoden Chronicles as the recipe set.
We hardly expect the
Because I do love to cook. So stay tuned for Suikoden Chronicles cooking streams using the official recipe booklet. Whenever that comes out.
It's blasphemy.
It's blasphemy.
We have to stop it.
What happened? How many post-it notes? That's a good question.
You got it.
A lot
50 something.
That girl is a citizen of Felena. It is her duty to go
There's stacks of 50 and I got more than one stack.
They're never going to listen.
Definitely not.
No matter how you try to justify it, it doesn't change the fact that you failed. So just give up now while you can.
Never! You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcoot, we're gonna bring you down with us. We can't let you fight in the championship tomorrow.
Fine, come on then.
You'll pay for touching Marina. Well, Belcoot, they will pay, but you won't be a part of it. Check out this mashing right here, by the way. Let's go. Ah, it feels good. So the scrolls we bought earlier, this is perfect scroll management. We've officially used our money today. This is going to kill them all. See ya. And we got 1919 for the levels, which is exactly where we want to be.
I just can't believe these guys.
For everyone who is unaware of
they
the
thought they were doing it for the nation and the royal
joke, even though it's not a
family.
joke because it's
And getting
true.
that poor girl mixed up in
My
it,
notes
too.
are legitimately handwritten post-it notes. Because when you write something down, you tend to remember it better. And I'm not all about long Word documents, so I just jot stuff down in chicken scratch handwriting. And that's how I roll.
Maria.
Day 1 blind race, I'm down. Oh, there's Dolph. Leon's onto him, though. Well, don't worry, I'll be doing a lot more voice acting later. Again, for no other reason than to keep myself entertained and awake. Alright, the patented SpaceCoyote technology right here, escape scroll. Never before seen tech right there.
Dolph, is that you?
Indeed, sir. I gave her the item, as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But I do think it would be more interesting if she does use it. And if she doesn't, I've taken other measures as well.
I see.
Yeah, Dolph got some slick movement. He'll be jumping out of a window later, no problem. So that's all the battles that we'll be fighting here in Stormfist. The next battle will be at Sun Palace. Solo Prince. The Dolph Inn Hotel. You know who stays there all the time? May from Guilty Gear. Alright, check out this portrait from Leon. Konami gave Leon a portrait to be used 3 times, and that's it. Totsugeki! Yeah, the Sacred Games finale coming up shortly. Short answer, Frost. Yes, Blacksmith very broken, along with rune setups and formation skills, which essentially make the game a complete joke, where you steamroll through everything and all the bosses die in 1 hit, maybe 2. So, in the interest of creating an actual challenge and something interesting today, we will not be using the Blacksmith at all. All magic, let's go. Never got the chance to play 5? I would highly recommend it. 5 is excellent. Just play through it once casually and then realize everything you missed, including the game-changing choice about 2/3 of the way through, and then play through it again the other way next time and get everything. All the characters, all the rest. I would definitely say this game is worth it, yes. Yeah, Umpax, that's why we're doing it today. Interesting twist, never done before. Something entertaining for people to watch. Something new. As a true man of the people, I must deliver. And I must save Suikothon 2 and bring it back from the hour and a half that we're behind.
Something's wrong.
What's the matter with him?
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
Yeah, brand new category.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be
The leopard character, Ernst, is actually really good. Although his one shortcoming... Oh, hold on. Belcoot, use the spin move. Hurry.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, it's too late. Quick, say nothing. Alright, we did it. That's one of two dialogue choices in the game where it will be chosen for you if you just sit there and not do anything. The other one is during the optional recruitment scene at Nerva where you're getting Nelson Yar. And you have a choice about the rune cannon when the giant water dragon is attacking you. If you do nothing, then it will be automatically selected. No Blacksmith valid in other games? That's a great question, actually. Although in this game, Umpax, the duels are static, which means Blacksmith, stats, weapon level, etc. does not affect the duels in this game. Which is a bit of a, difference in comparison to the other games. Anyway, back to Ernst. Ernst is a really good character. He's a guy who can turn into a leopard. But unfortunately, like Bob and Suikoden 2, you have to waste a turn to make that transformation. In this case, to a human. But his rune is a 100% guaranteed
Is he all right?
unbalanced attack against
I said,
every
how
enemy,
is he?
including the
Is he
last
going to be
boss.
all right?
So,
Please,
could be
calm
very
down.
useful.
Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right.
This is a great scene, by the way. Anytime someone yells out
His injuries look worse than they are.
what Marina's about to
Seems
yell
they're all
out, I
superficial,
just...
nothing life
You have to smile.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The rune keepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the only possibility left is a drug. But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belcoot was with us all morning.
Couldn't be.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Belcoot!
Marina.
Hey! You're not allowed in here.
Such a great no. The camera zooms out and everything. Oh, man. That's where you want the discrete error to happen. On that no. Just the no repeating forever. That would be my last stream. I would quit forever and retire. No percent's a good category. In a couple hours, that's it. You're done. It's also interesting about skipping the Stormfist section, as we talked about earlier, is you miss out on this scene right here. And what that means is, this is where you pick up a few Zagai points. And if you don't get those Zagai points, it's very easy for him to be missable permanently. Not that you can finish the game anyway, but these Zagai points are very important to get. If you didn't know, Zagai operates on a point system where you have to be nice to him in order for him to join you later. And you can pick up 2 very important Zagai points right here. Yeah, Marina's It's definitely a reflection of how long the intro is for this game. About the same. It takes a lot of plot to justify the prince's wardrobe choices. Oh man. Don't get me started on his main outfit.
Welcome back.
So, how is Belcoot?
Yeah, Unpack's
This looks
15
like it's
hours
going to
for
be
108 star. Well, honestly, it's actually fun and entertaining.
Thank you for
I'd
telling
much
us.
prefer 108 runs.
But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
But
Definitely more
Understand.
interesting.
Your guesses are probably correct. Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who is behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but
But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture.
Arstad,
I am not a god. I might be able to make accusations,
All I have to do
but
is
without
become
proof,
a
there's no
god.
chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have
I've got the
done
current best time on that dock, 15...
Arshtat.
Was it like 15:18 or something like that?
Arstad,
Of course. How foolish of me. There's no need for me to put up with any of this. All I have to do is become
a god. It's that easy.
I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arshtat.
Your Majesty,
Definite underflow kindness.
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin for making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
Quick, say nothing.
Arshtat, snap out of it!
Those are the best dialogue options. ...
Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear.
Let me discuss this further with Farid. All of you are excused. Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it. She's still too young to know about such sordid things.
In any case, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
yes. Thank you, Farid.
Why do they worship the Sun Rune? It's powerful. It has the power to bring life. Unfortunately, it just has a side effect of making you go insane if you decide to bear it on yourself.
Yes, I know.
Which is what our shot had to choose to do, unfortunately, even though she didn't want to. Just end the game right here. Everything dies. That'll be amazing, actually. Speaking of bad endings, this game has a few bad endings. We'll talk about them when we get there. They're actually both pretty depressing. One where Salem comes at you in the middle of the night and says, hey, you should be king, let's overthrow this whole operation. And you can actually agree to that 4 times. And then the game gives you a bad ending, where the prince is murdered in his sleep. And then, the duel with Roy, if you lose that duel, it is a game over bad ending, where the prince falls into a coma forever. Roy takes your place as double and then dies, and you never wake up. And that's the ending. Depressing and great, yes. Oh, I will be doing some bad ending speedruns in the future, so stay tuned for that.
Now what do you think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity.
So one thing I know about the time through Stormfist is 2:22 is pretty average. So I'm doing alright so far.
The prince.
It can depend on how many random encounters you get. Again, each one being around 20 seconds, so
Your schemes might work in the short term, my son.
you might get a high 220 or 221. Doesn't really mean much other than how many encounters you got so far. Because all routes are essentially the same through here, no matter what you're doing. I don't think it specifically tells you who did it, but it's implied that Barrows in some way double-crossed you because you knew that he would.
No other choice, do we?
When we decided to hold the sacred games, we were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not like you to hesitate now.
But Arstad, we're not
Yes,
just talking
Crisco,
about any
the
girl here.
weapon sharpening
about Lynn.
combined with
Anybody
deadly
would
rune
hesitate.
setups and formation skills in this game is just embarrassing about how much damage it does.
Trust me.
To where you just
If there was
one-shot
some
every
other
boss battle for the
solution,
last
I'd gladly step down from the throne
6 hours.
and rid myself of the
And
sunroom.
just kind of uninteresting
Now
and
that it's come to
boring
this,
to watch.
we must stand
Unless you
strong,
like seeing huge damage numbers, in
no
which
matter
case it's
what the
awesome.
cost.
But you essentially
I know.
abuse the mechanics and the fact that a
Rather than
true men
hesitate,
formation skill does not
we should be
miss.
doing everything we can to make sure that cost is
Sharpen
as
your
small as
weapons and
possible.
then multiply the damage with runes
But we
for a
must
few
never be
characters, and then you just hit for thousands
To
of
the very
damage for
end, we'll just
free
have to pretend
every turn.
nothing's going on.
And that's the speed run, essentially. So the knock on an any percent Suikoden 5 run is that it's just really boring. So we're switching it up today. Doing something different. If you take away the blacksmith, you gotta change everything. And there's a few parts in the run that are actually difficult. Mostly they'll just be chucking lightning bolts. And giant meteors. No Unite attacks either, because that would be the same as, not the same, but similar to using formation skills, where it's all physical-based damage. So the original idea was just to call this no formation skills, because True Men is really what's overpowering, and to a lesser extent, Striking Arrow. But if you just take away formation skills, then it's basically high damage single target attacks and Unite attacks, which would be pretty much the same thing as 80%, except moderately slower. So this will be even slower than that, but hopefully more interesting. Oh yeah, Sun Palace theme is one of my favorites. I love this track. And yes, if you've never seen the war battles in Suikoden 5 in a speedrun setting, you're either going to be impressed or horribly disappointed. Possibly both. In how easy and abusable movement, diagonal movement is in war battles. We will get through all of them with maybe 1 or 2 moves without fighting anything. Just hot movement tech all the way through.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
So yeah, this is still what I would consider the intro to the game. Other people may define it differently, but the intro is over when we come back here to Solfolina and there's the raid on Sun Palace. That's when I consider the intro to be over. So we got another half hour, something like that. Freya only run possible? I don't think so. The last boss will stop you dead in your tracks. Well, technically you wouldn't be able to get past Ashwall too without the other 2 bosses, you know. You do have to fight them with 2 other groups. But assuming you just make an exception for those 2 areas, that would be really tough. Because even if you have 4 Geisels on, you can only die 4 times. 5th time is going to end it. So again, bump psi leads to Entourage for average party speed to increase, which hopefully lets us run away a little bit faster and gives us a marginal % chance increase for preemptive attacks, which are of course free escapes. Now right here where we're at right now, if we ended up skipping Stormfist earlier, like I mentioned, this is where you would be when you exit the Western Woods. So that was about an hour ago. So in the context of a speedrun, you'd save an hour of time. But unfortunately, like I mentioned, you cannot finish the game if you do that. Have you really, Cave Crispy? Oh, there you go. I guess technically it is possible. Yes, this will be the first Zerase sighting.
The Dawn Rune used to be here.
You know, now that I think about it, it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the Dawn Rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The Dawn Rune. Have you found it or not?
Not yet.
That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What? Wait! Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment!
Leave her be, Lim. There's something really creepy about her.
No! You're not in charge here! Come on! We're going after her!
Yes, ma'am. We'll see Zerase later. Literally just chilling in Rainwall, just standing there on the map doing nothing. That's it for East Palace. I'm gonna go up to Lunas. Yeah, she is very overpowered and will be joining us later. And after we get our castle. Which is usually the time in Suikoden games where you get the Tablet of Stars too. But for whatever reason in this game, you don't get that till much later. That's the other benefit of putting Siles in the entourage. You probably get a few releases like that one right there. Failed runs aren't as big of a thing in this game as they are in Suikoden 3, which they can be absolute disasters that lose you over a minute each one. But they are still annoying, so you want to try to mitigate them as much as possible.
This is the holy land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen. but it's just as beautiful as ever.
Hey, take a look at this! The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, this is a great group photo
Allow
right
me
here.
to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Nice photo. Blacksmith is very broken. Wolf, to a greater extent, it's formation skills that are really broken, along with physical rune setups, which essentially make it so that you steamroll through the last 6 hours of a game without anything interesting happening at all. One-shotting every battle without any issues. Because that's the way this battle system works in this game and the others. Very basic damage formula.
Oracle,
Attack minus
I've brought
defense
the
times
princess and the
multipliers.
others.
Oh my goodness!
So you increase base attack
Believe it! Oh,
by sharpening your weapons.
look how big you've gotten!
Take away the enemy defense and then add multipliers for double-edged and crazed runes and then the Trueman formation skill on top of that. And you're doing thousands of damage without hardly any effort at all. Sub-Zero. Yes, Zero learned the hard way that a death to Zahak at the Queen's campaign is an actual game over and not a simple retry. He got greedy. There's even a clip of him being greedy. Yeah, I think Magic Percent would just ask the same questions, like, why don't you use weapons? Either way, it's fine. Probably should have created a command for it. Yeah, I asked for the exclamation point Zahak command that is in my channel and Zero's. But that request was denied. By the way, Zero, don't worry. I made it very clear and gave you full credit, as usual, for your EXP route that we're currently using. Developed by Zero. So you don't need to threaten to sue me like last time. You can call off the Ukrainian mob. It's fine. I've given you credit. I've done my part. By the way, since I had to get some sleep, how did your run go last night? Certainly more entertaining than this speedrun, I'm sure. A lot of cool stuff you can do in Suikoden 1. Forgot to heal Pawn. That's rough. SRD mentioned you finished Underestimate though, right? Yeah, that's true. Once you dig into the mechanics of this game, or any game really, you figure out what can be exploited and what can't, and then you just roll from there. First time people see true men formation against the pirate battle, though, they're like, whoa, what? So that is cool. But after a while, you're just like, yeah. $353. Nice. Although I was hoping you could bring it back a little bit more than that. Because by the time SRD finished, we were about an hour and a half behind the original planned schedule. Yeah, once you know how to do calculus, it's easy.
You think we better go look for him? I'm back! Oh, the water felt wonderful!
Come on, you're making the right sound like bath time or something.
But the water really did feel good.
Huh? Where's Isato?
Well,
By the way, before that, we were about to
We didn't mean to do no wrong. Just
take a bath.
That's right.
There's some very awkward dialogue with Siles and Prince.
Save your excuses for the Oracle. Now shut up and walk.
What's going
Siles, who's the Prince's aunt, is questioning if Prince wants to stay, hang out, and watch the bath scene. Suikoden 5, Felina. They do things differently down here. I'm still just laughing at the fact that Zero is the most popular Suikoden speedrunner, and SRD bodied him with 2 graveyard shifts. The disrespect is real here, folks. That's some passive-aggressive behavior right there. Yeah, and there's a whole other... That's probably another thing that we should have made a command for. Actually, Zero can probably post a link to it if he wants. There's a whole affection guide that was created where it talks about how much affection points you get for each dialogue choice. And, you know, the implications there and what happens, and how you get different scenes. It's actually really helpful to use in creating a speedrun. Because at the end of the game, there's a scene with George that you can have the night before the final battle. But if you're mean to George throughout the entire run, you get to skip that scene. So being mean to George is a staple of this speedrun. So you can save a minute later. Siles keeps creeping her way back into my main party, but I'm not going to let it happen. Just kill the animals all over again. Exactly. Again, a lot of encounters in this segment. From East Palace up to Loomis, back down to here. Usually you only get 2 total. We've got like 4. Well, you know, casually lose a minute, no big deal. Yeah, this is another good town theme. This whole soundtrack is actually really, really good. My personal favorite track is the one that you only hear one time in the entire game. That's when you go to Nerva and you fight the pirates. The battle music there is a hot remix of the Suikoden 4 normal battle theme. It's fantastic. This is a good one. I always tell people if they haven't played it, they should give it a casual. Especially if they're fans of the series. Just gotta get through that intro segment. Which we're still in.
Admiral, you here?
No need to yell. I'm not that old. The royal family tomboy, is it?
Tomboy? Raja, is that how you greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince.
One's got a lot of great tracks as well. Warrior's Village is probably my favorite from that game.
Must be Leon, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Farad brought back with him.
Hey, what's up, Baldarov? Great question. A true man of the people. I do it for the fans. See, you can hate yourself and be a man of the people simultaneously. As proven by me right now. You must suffer for content. Insanity is a good word to describe it. Really though, I really did want to see how much slower a magic route would be, because I have no idea. So we'll finally have the answer today. In about 10, 11 hours, something like that. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. See Balderov all the time. Also King Luca, of course. Classic King Luca. The hot emotes. Yeah. Training each element like it's its own skill in 3. I mean, 3 probably has the best skill system, hands down. Man, is it slow to use and level up. And yes, that's true what Baldarov says. Streams are very rare. I don't have too much free time nowadays. Or ever, really. So, anyone who wants to follow is more than welcome to, but streaming is not a regular thing that I do a lot of. Unfortunately, I'd like to do more, but got other life commitments that will have first priority always over playing video games. So, streaming is pretty rare for me. Just pop up randomly one day, no notice, on a Saturday usually. Real life comes first. Beto, new Blacksmith is never sharpening your weapons, because in this game, when you combine sharpening weapons with rune setups and formation skills, damage gets nuts, and you end up beating everything in one turn. And it's really boring and not very interesting. Although it is faster. Same here, King Luca. I use the Twitch mobile app with headphones when I'm at the gym. You can use Blacksmith, Wonderwalk, but I wouldn't combine it with physical increasing damage runes and formation skills. Regular Blacksmith is fine. I mean, it's hard to do a casual playthrough without sharpening your weapons, honestly, if you don't have any knowledge of the battle system and how it works. It's just natural to sharpen your weapons in any Suikoden game, but in this game in particular, things get wild very quickly when you start adding in runes like the Crazed Rune or the Double-Edged Rune on characters with 2 rune slots, and then you start using formation skills which can't miss, which is kind of the drawback of Crazed Runes, is they decrease your accuracy so you miss a lot, and Double-Edged Runes, you take double damage while dealing double damage. So they each have their own individual drawbacks, but when you start using formation skills to negate all those drawbacks, you would just see how powerful physical setups in this game really are.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she?
Yes, actually recruiting the Blacksmith in this game is actually a challenge. It's very obscure.
So you made friends with
It's not clear at all, and it was never really clear until
What did you think? They're nice people.
Close to War actually definitively figured it out. And even then, there's a few other things that could be optimized that I noticed,
Very helpful to you someday.
where you have to sharpen a weapon
And that day might not be very
when
far
talking
away.
to Dongo, and you can only get him
Gazelle
at a
is
certain
coming
point in the
day after
game
tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting
if you
around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can.
abandon the castle.
We're
If you
certainly
defend
not
the
going to
castle, you have to wait till much
everything
later while you bring Wabon with them. And even then, you do have to sharpen. The key thing with Dongo is you do have to sharpen someone's weapon
go back to your
who's
room and get
actually
some
in your
rest,
active battle party. I figured out by accident, honestly, that if someone's in your entourage and you sharpen their weapon, it doesn't actually count towards him getting to level 10 and then 11 after that.
Be taller than I am.
So, Dongo, very finicky. I was actually going to do a Dongo tutorial video along with a Cyro tutorial video and a skipping Stormfist tutorial as well.
Proud I am to have
Upcoming stream content. No, Trenton, you have to give him... You can only give him one hammer if you want. Silver is fine. And you gotta sharpen someone's weapon to level 10. Ask him to join. He's gonna say no. And then you gotta come back with Wabon. If you abandon the castle and sharpen someone in your active party to level 11, and then he will join you after that. Or if you abandon the castle, you can get him on the path to Gordius, using the same logic. Yeah, this one definitely has the most missable people. Cyro we will not be getting today. And Cyro's still tricky. A lot of people haven't, not a lot of full information out there. That's why I was going to do another video on how to definitively get him as well. Because you can ruin it by talking to him in the wrong order as far as selling your salt, which is what trips a lot of people up. Oh yeah, I'll make one soon, next month or something. And yeah, Zunda is the window lady in this one, the dwarf, who's probably, arguably the hardest character to get. Because you had to find a window. So you'd take Zunda around to every window in Felina, but the one she needs to see is actually in Lunas. Which means you also had to bring Takamu or Urda or Sato so you can actually get to Lunas. And then walk into that random side room and walk up to that one. That was wild. They really, it's almost like they didn't want you to get Zunda. Yeah, and she's even hard to see in the first place. She's kind of hiding behind this other guy. This is a great dialogue option right here. Unfortunately, we can't pick the better option because it's slow. Option 2 there is to hell with this farce, which is better in every way. Alright, so here we swap out Leon and Syleeds. And one of the Berserk Blow scrolls we bought back at Stormfist, we equipped to Prince, and he's going to solo this battle with the assassin And that'll be the end to our experience route.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Wish I could take a
scholars have
nap.
arrived.
Hey,
I
look,
want
it's
you to
Killy.
Take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes, I know.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Siledes?
Worried about the lady?
All right, John.
How sentimental
Good nap.
of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
I'm jealous.
Yes, sir.
Not even 25% done. We're gonna hear the assassin talk right here. But Japanese assassin is much better. Much better voice.
Aha! Caught you.
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
The reason we used that drug was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
There's gonna be some more fresh, hot mashing right here. And there it is. So soloing the assassin brings Prince up to level 20, which is exactly where we want to be. So experience route completed. And right now, that battle, in my opinion, is where the intro to this game is over. So we finally made it out of the intro phase. So if you're playing this casually and you're wondering why the beginning is dragging on so long, most people feel the same way. It's 3 hours in a speed run. Most people will take, 6 to 7 to get here, just casually. This is a very rare encounter to get right here, by the way. That is really bad luck. Such a short walk. That never happens. I've seen that happen like once. Yeah, Suikothon 2 is cursed.
Look!
Too late?
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
This battle is an auto lose, so we're just going to auto battle.
Was a little too weak, that's all.
Hope to get crushed in one move.
Kildrick!
Might be one or two, we'll see.
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Sorry, Zero, I failed you again.
Don't you remember me?
Yeah, you can definitely win this
Shouldn't be
battle.
surprised. We were just little kids back then.
You just gotta be prepared
But I
for it.
remember you, Mismar.
It's tough though, they're tough.
No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
you. This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Hey, Rye Guy, thanks for the raid.
Hurry!
Appreciate it.
Not so fast.
Auto battle. Dolph couldn't kill me, come on. Alright, we did it. So 307 up to this point is actually decent. Surprised actually it's going that smoothly. Still plenty of time though, don't worry.
What?
Kyle!
Our boy's a guy. Kyle gonna hit him with a breath of ice right here. Yeah, I forget what you win from that battle because I never win it. It's something though. This guy actually has a very weird voice. You think that, well, when you hear his voice acting, it definitely took me by surprise. And the only time you're going to hear it outside of a few grunts like that is if you take him to duel Kildrick at the very end of the game. Kyle's a very well-balanced fighter. The thing about Kyle that's actually interesting and unique to him and one other character in this game is he has an innate Fury rune, which gives him Fury status. But it only activates in battle when you're with a female and the female dies. So, you can try that out yourself today. Whenever you're fighting with Kyle and he's with a female teammate and the teammate gets KO'd, Kyle immediately gets triggered with Fury status. Which is actually a really cool thing as a nod to his character and his personality. That's a really nice mechanic in the game. Gavaya is the other person who has that same attribute to them.
The Queen.
Yeah, that's just such a cool little thing that they added in the game.
What? But Farrod,
no! How can that be?
And yes, they definitely have a chance to go berserk if Prince gets KO'd too.
I'm sorry.
Although it's not universal like Kyle's setup is.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now.
Yeah, thanks, Haswar. I appreciate
The Sun Palace
it.
is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
So this part in the game, you have two options. You can keep saying no, let's go.
Don't worry, she's all right.
Or you can choose to
Yankees and
escape.
Galleon are with her. Leave
Either
them
way,
to
it's
them.
gonna have the same result. If you just mash through option 1, Leon's going to gut punch us and knock us out. Which seems slow to watch this scene, but it's actually like literally a second faster to do it this way than it is to cancel out of this dialogue, walk east, go down the secret passageway, and then you end up in the canoe. However, much like we just saw with me getting an encounter in that short little walk downstairs, you can also get a random encounter on the short little walk to the hidden passageway heading east. So at the end of the day, you just want to mash through so you have no chance of getting that encounter. It's essentially a wash.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, and you see that a lot, the auto guard of princes on low health. People will take hits for the prince. Which sometimes you don't want.
Prince, are you alright? I'm so sorry about before.
Don't be sorry, Leon. If you didn't do what you did, who knows what he would have done.
Lady Silence.
Hit me, Leon.
That light.
So speaking of that, where you don't want that to happen, one interesting mechanic that I think is not intended, if, this is very situational, but if you're using a true men formation skill attack, it means you act at the end of the turn, so that means all the enemies are going to go before you. Normally, if they attack your guys and they get KO'd, they'll just be revived if you have Jizos on them. And the damage is combined through all 6 of your characters. However, in the event that you're in true men formation and you use the LE skill, the enemies are attacking you and they KO Prince. He gets revived. If someone else attacks Prince and Leon takes the hit for Prince in that situation before the true men formation attack forms, Leon's dying animation and revive with the Jizo is too slow, and her factor of the true men formation damage is negated. So it's very, very situational, and I'm sure it's not intended to be that way, but if Leon takes a hit, or anyone really, but it's most likely going to be Leon, or she's going to take a hit right before True Men is going to activate, and she gets KO'd while blocking. If it happens on her own, it's fine, but while she's blocking, then her damage is actually not counted in that formation attack. And I found that out the hard way when using a True Men strategy in the battle with Urim at Sable, which is where it's a problem. Because you got a fixed party that you can't adjust or do anything with beforehand. And you cannot adjust even the positions of your characters, so it's very likely that Prince and Leon are going to get attacked. And if they've got double-edged runes on, they'll probably be taking a lot of damage, and there's probably going to be some deaths. So you're going to need Jizos. And since there's 6 opponents, you got to wait through 6 attacks. And it's very likely that Leon is going to block one for Prince. And if it's the last one in that scenario, then her damage will not count in that equation, which means the Truman formation tactic for that battle specifically will not one-shot the opponents, and you might actually get a game over there. It's probably the most situational thing you'll ever hear, but I found that out the hard way. Anyway, we swapped out Zagai for Leon there for, again, speed difference. And that time it worked because we got a preemptive. Yes, we've now reached the start of the game. Our prince has upgraded his threads, Tyr McDowell style. That means it's happening today. You know, I'd be worried about it, but not with no Blacksmith. That means we won't be doing that strat today. So, that will not happen today. Although I'd definitely be worried about it any other day. Yeah, the lore behind George's eye patch is he only wears it for fun. It's actually pretty serious too. He wears it so he doesn't get overconfident in battle. He does not need his eye patch. He can see just fine. And you will see that if you get the good ending in this game. He chucks it. Although, obviously he goes back and gets it later. Suikoden 1 remake? I'd take a Suikoden 1 remake any day. Although I think if any game is going to get remade, I think honestly 3 needs it the most because it has the most potential. That's just my opinion though. I think 3 could benefit the most from a remake.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
Because the story is great. The characters are great. Five would be good for remastered, just to have better,
Father, you're
basically
early.
instant loads at this point with the technology we have.
Anxious. There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
Yeah. Yes, Cone 3 War Battles, where you actually don't need to win any of them, except for a few.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Psyleads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Yeah, cutscene skip absolutely necessary too. Cutscene skip, fast battle loads, let's go. It's actually a good question. What's everyone's favorite war battles in this series? Because you got the classic rock, paper, scissors in one. You got the grid-based, predetermined outcomes that can sometimes be frustrating in 2. You're trying to do damage and can't do damage. You got 3 where your actual stats matter, which is interesting. I like the concept. I think it could be better though. Four with the grids on the ship firing cannons.
Princess, won't you please rest even
And
just
this
a little
game.
while? No!
Most people point to 5, and then they watch a speedrun of 5, and they're like, oh, let me rethink my answer.
I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess. Please save me. Please save me.
Yeah, Suikoden tactics, where every game is a war battle. But yeah, once you see the war battles in this game, it does kind of ruin it for you. But they are still really nice. Absolutely. Lim's a little firecracker. A lot of personality, that's for sure. Two's grid with three's stats. That'd be a good one. Knocked my headphones out. Anyway. So now we're like officially on the run, story-wise.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
This force field exists throughout the entire game, which is why you can't come back here unless you have Takamu. You're just stopped at this dead end.
It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
It's a little obscure that you need Takamu to come all the way back through here, because the only other people that it works for are the elves, which you recruit by getting here. Imagine if it's always like that for Sato, that's wild. Sato's like, yeah, I'm out. Have fun in Hod Village, nerds. Alright. Much like Suikoden 3, where there's a rule, no talking during Almakinon. Same rule applies for Suikoden 5 for Hod Village. Hod Village may be the greatest town theme of all time. We will respect it by not talking. Enjoy Hod Village. I'm going to eat some cookies.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Cyleads! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh.
Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Alright, I hope you enjoyed Hod Village. And yeah, you can say what you want about it, but there has never been a more fitting theme for a town, ever. Like, that theme fits that town. That's it. That's what I appreciate about it. Sagai's off to appreciate the art. Yeah, exactly. Probably. Sagai, art aficionado. Might be because of the Doremi elves. They're still there right now. And they only scatter after you beat them in the house. Yeah, I assume everyone in Hod Village moonlights as a composer. Where would I live? Where'd you guys live? Actually, I had my answer already. I'm all about ninjas, so you find me in Rokaku. Little tea ceremony with Hanzo. Amazing cutscene right here.
Oh, Lucerina.
Oh, Lucerina. That's it. Definitely. Definitely Kasumi. If Miyake's is 1A, Lucerina's 1B. There he is, giant man. Valeria is strong too. She ends up in Gregminster. Nice town. Great music. You need more time to process all that plot. Same. So much to take in there. Chuck versus Rock? I'll take Rock all day. Chuck seems like he'd lose a lot of my stuff.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
Chuck's also too afraid to hold on to your strange book in this game, so, you know, trust level just isn't there.
What you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Barbara's portrait scares me.
Leon.
I understand
Very
that
aggressive.
nobody is working for
Like if
Lord
I ask for something back, I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at, you
where or
know?
when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're
How about
being just a
Muto
little
from
too-
Suikoden 3?
No.
Little friendly
I know
dog.
what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way. You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Farad rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon to. So that's why I'd do anything to repay Farid. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past? Prince.
Yeah. Nethergate story is actually real dark.
Thank you so much.
So you read all the old books, get caught up on all the lore. It's got a great side story you actually dig into with Oboro and Nakula. You can get ending blurbs about it and the character portraits. I can't trust you. Go get Miyake's. That would have been amazing. Yeah, Sagiri probably has the best, character story. Optional character story. That's just sad. Although her ending is probably my favorite. It says something like, every once in a while, her smile slips just a little bit. Which is nice. Alright, Cave Crispy, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you around. Leon will burst in to prevent you from getting the bad ending while talking to Salem at midnight. If you go in that direction, she actually bursts in. So she's always creeping on you. Alright, first war battle. This is not the war battle that'll make you laugh at the game's war battles. Because there's no real way to cheese this one. You have to defeat your opponents. You just have to do that in an efficient manner. Which basically means use Boz. Do some chip damage with Prince. Pretty much all the war battles after this will be a complete joke. No preparation needed, just go straight in. That's right, 13-hour speed run. We're in it for the long haul. First move. Boz goes here. Prince goes there. Actually, I think I might have been one off on Boz's movement. Yeah, probably. Well, change his direction. Have him go up here. Yeah, Prince should have pushed that group to the northeast. Wow, that guy making some evasive maneuvers today. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's two war battle themes in this game. They're both pretty hype.
Get them!
So not optimal on that for sure, but either way, the outcome and the goal is the same for that one. You're just defeating the entire enemy group. Victory plus. We'll take a break, actually. We've got a few minutes here.
Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness! What a triumphant return! A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Ferret running in his veins! Attention! Attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall! Helena is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwins! But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us! And in the name of our Prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of Helena! We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our queen and the commander of the Queen's Knights! And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia! We shall restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world!
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world! Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun.
Yeah, Suikoden Dynasty Warriors would be amazing. I'm also a huge fan of Ogre Battle. That game was sick. Fight it out. I just had to kill every enemy on every stage before I could beat the boss. Get all the treasures, liberate everything. The game was really revolutionary for its time. All the multiple endings, you could be good, you could be bad. It would depend on what characters you would get. You know, back in the day, it was tough. It was tough to get high liberation and maintain it. Right? You gotta meet all sorts of certain conditions.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time! Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine.
Yeah, and the
Hail
fact
from
that
Sable. I was
you have to
ordered
be
by
very
Lord
conscious
Ralmel to
of
assist you, sir.
not
Came
bullying
with
the
some of our
enemies to
troops
keep
as
your
quickly
alignment
as I
high.
could.
Very intricate.
You're going to be a big
Especially if you
help around
wanted,
here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's
What units were hard to get?
But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their
And even
boots
some of the
ever
low
since
units were
Dine
hard to
took
get because you had
command
to
down there.
have some with high charisma but low alignment, like sorcerers.
No, Lord
Ninja Masters
Ralmel,
were
I'm
tough
afraid
to
your
get.
compliments are undeserved.
Muses were a
The
bit
reason
difficult.
Armis has been docile lately is because their majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
Let's thwart some schemes. Yeah, Doll Mage. There's an Alhazred sighting up there to the west. See you later, dude. I'm gonna stop by the inn real quick and grab this Prosperity Ring. That's gonna marginally increase the money you get for each battle, but more importantly, if you need to sell it, it can sell for like 26,000. Which in a normal 80% route is actually a lot of money. Especially since you need 300k at Lelkar to get a couple double-edged runes. Now normally, in my 80% route, I'd be heading southeast to Estrais right now. The reason you do that, the reason I would do that, is to get the True Men Formation skill, which is in Estrais. And then also sharpen Prince and Leon's weapons and upgrade their attack skills. And what that would allow me to do is to one-shot the Cius and Lele battle, which, compared to, let's say, Zero's 80% route, saves you at least a minute and a half. The problem with doing that isn't the walk to Estrais, because you do need to walk to Estrais regardless. You either walk to it from Rainwall, like I would right now, or you'd walk to it from Hod much later, which is actually a longer walk. If you go there early, then you have the ability to teleport there with Vicky, so you just teleport there later on in the game. But the time lost from that is the setup in Estrais and then the walk back from Estrais to Rainwall, because the walk from Rainwall to Rathfleet, which we just did, is the same regardless. For here, we're going to go upgrade magic. Oh, okay, only D. That should be fine. Normally I get C there, but I guess I'm a little short. I gotta equip it too. Again, this is more for opening up magic slots than it is for the magic damage. Oh, you know, I didn't actually Take Sileid's skill points and carry them over. I should have done that. That's where the shortcoming is. It should be fine. Yeah, Zeros is just chilling there. What's up, Scotty? So how many stars do you get in this run, and how many on top of that die? Well, one's gonna die. His name's Roy. That's gonna be it, because we will be defending the castle, because it's faster. We will only recruit 2 optional characters today. And they're both gonna be very, very strong mages. But other than that, we just get the standard. I think it's like 50. You get 50 automatically. Something like that, give or take a few. It's not going to be Gina and Naresh, unfortunately. They take way too long to get. One of the strongest magicians in the game, top 10 anyway, is free. You walk right by her. So we're going to grab her. And the other one is going to take a few minutes, but he's also a top 5 mage in the game. And normally, if I was actually being serious about this category and, you know, not for a marathon, I'd skip that one. But today, in the interest of finishing a run and being safe, we're going to grab them.
Look, we offer our sincere...
too bad the queen...
So we'll talk about those characters when we get to them.
That really hurt. What the hell did you do that for,
Shut up, Pop. How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
Thanks, Phantom.
I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me.
They're bringing the foot stomp back from Suikoden 3, where everyone's feet were getting stomped on all game. It's like the trademark foot stomp. You see it like 10 times in that game.
You guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. All right. Please, sir.
Prince?
Subala is actually... It makes me nervous. Because everyone says, the fishing minigame, it's free. I'm here to tell you, it's not free at all.
We're gonna do it.
And if you mess up that fishing minigame, not even if you mess it up, if you just get bad luck and get owned by Subala, it's like a 5-minute time loss at least, because the game itself is 3 minutes, no matter what. You can't end it early. And to actually have to go back to Raffleet, talk to her again, bring her back to the castle, and try again. I mean, losing that fishing minigame would be a disaster. I was very happy when I did my 108 runs that I got through it first try.
We're shoving off.
Because even if you are very strategic about it by only going for like small and medium-sized fish, which is the way to go, because large fish, more often than not, are question mark items and boots for some reason, despite the fact that they're moving and look like a fish. Despite all that, if you stick to a good strategy, I've had Subala put up 700 on me before. And I got a screenshot of it I posted in Discord, where she just absolutely shredded me. And you're not getting 700. So what happened was she got like one of the large, giant special fish, somehow. But normally you win like 9 times out of 10. But every once in a while, Subala will come at you. You gotta be ready. So again, put Loon in the entourage, because she's slow. Recruiting aside, the fishing is actually fun. I think they did it pretty well. Fishing is a really hard thing to do well. A lot of games try and fail miserably at it. Oh, this game's alright. Yeah, no happy ending for Shun Min, unfortunately. That's very true. Breath of Fire 3 was good. Good fishing. That was a nice errand we just ran there. Went to Lord Lake, got denied, turned right around, go right back. One of the other complaints about this game, and probably more so in this game than any other in the series, you're running a lot of errands where you're just going back and forth, back and forth. Mildly annoying in terms of a speedrun setting anyway. There's the classic Suikoden. Go to the war room, go to the war room, go to the war room, go to the war room. Oh, goodness, please. And there's that where you try to go into a place and you accidentally hit no because you're holding your directional pad down. Yeah, I mean, there's literally a part in this game where you go there 3 times in a row. And it's not even interrupted by any other story or opportunities to go elsewhere and do stuff. You go to the war room, that cutscene ends. You go to the war room, that cutscene ends. And then you go back to the war room. That's right, the only war room I want is the chef battle war room. Kitchen Stadium. Iron Chef SpaceCoyote. Oh my goodness. Hellcat Striker strikes again. Like I said earlier, MVP, VIP, CEO, legend. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Hall of Fame right there. Hellcat Striker. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. I'm sure RPG Limit Break appreciates the support even more. That's right. September. Let's combine that into one word. Awesome. Our Iron Chefs are working today with Suikoden 5. Yeah, thank you, Hellcats. Appreciate it. It's not the first bomb he's dropped this weekend either. This weekend, I should say. The special ingredient is... I can't even do it dramatic as Kaga. It's like an elevated platform, dry ice smoke, giant blanket. Dude. The greatest host of all time. Hands down. Yeah, it's easy to say Lucretia is the best strategist, but it's almost not even fair, because she's basically omnipotent and she knows everything. It's kind of a turn-off, you know? I'm gonna go with my boy Shu. Shu's got a great quote when he's facing off with Leon. I'm sure I'll butcher this, but it's something like, I had to throw the book away. You read it too many times. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, she's never wrong. So even though we were just at Ratfleet and came back, we're going back again on our way to Agate prison. Yeah, it's going to be hard to argue against Richmond, I think. Although Oboro did invent the business card. We'll see that shortly. And he does have a cool backstory. And he also did you a solid. Apple is there to find you a better strategist. Exactly. Well, how we ended up with Caesar. Yeah, everything about Nethergate is awesome. Top tier lore material right there. Nice analogy, Aether. That's perfect. %90 of Caesar's strats are run away. I'm being serious, by the way. You don't have to win hardly any of those battles. Which game has the best music? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Probably gotta go 2. I mean, Gothic Necklord is so strong. Same with Luca Battle Theme. Gregminster remixed Battle Theme on the way to Gregminster. Lake West. Yeah, 2 is just strong. Worst single character of all time in the series, Lulu from Suikoden 3. Although, need to be more specific if you're talking about Stars of Destiny, because he is not one, actually. Alright, Turtle Orb. It's going to be important. Turtle Orb prevents all negative status in this game. So it is helpful. Worst Star of Destiny. Yeah, that's a good question. That's another dangerous area right here. These guys do big damage. Hopefully get through here unscathed. Best usable rune, probably Soul Eater. Yeah, I agree, Soul Eater. Worst Star of Destiny, though. Man, that's tough. True Lightning. Man, you know it's a problem when you can't run from snails. Okay, this is actually not good. Alright. We made it. come on. I was like 10 steps. Well, my eye hasn't started twitching yet, so we're still okay. Probably start up again in Saris Lake Ruins, though. See, my face looks like Gremio down there at the bottom right now. Sus Gremio. Who is the worst Star of Destiny? Probably gonna be someone who's annoying and also hard to recruit and brings no value. Oh my goodness, climb the ladder. Jeez.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Yeah, Vincent would be a good candidate.
Don't call me Gunny.
Reinbach. Yeah, that's true. How about Snow? What about Howleth from this game? He's missable. And whenever there's a scam artist involved, I get triggered immediately. It's too close to home. Howleth's definitely a scam artist. Urim actually a strong choice too, because of what you have to give up to get him. And how insanely useless he is. Wow, battle load on the bright pink screen. Nice. So we've got Gunny here with us to tank some extra damage, which is nice. Oh, come on, snails. Wow, are you serious? Man. Dude, nice animated snail emote. Very situational, but very useful right now. Nice. Good, nice ambush, that's what I wanted. Oh my god. No. No, not like this. Oh my god. No! Come on. And I got ambushed. Does that mean I'm always gonna get ambushed? If so, we might be here for a while, boys. No, the ambush again! Please make it stop. Okay. Oh. Why? It's alright, we made it. Will I carry on the torch of disasters in this marathon? How do I prepare myself mentally and physically for these long marathon games? I don't eat for 3 days. That's easy though, it's standard for me. I'm like a camel with food, I can eat once a week, it's fine. And then I just punch myself in the face repeatedly, which makes me numb and allows me to get through this. Yeah, I missed a Killy sighting. Hi, Killy. Bye, Killy. God. Oh, no! Yeah. Oh. Oh, the snails, huh? It's gonna be like that. With the hit all attack. Yeah. Oh, 2 for 2. What is that, man? I did not see that coming. Okay, hold on. Heal. I'm all frazzled now. What's going on? Okay, the goal of this battle... out of my element now. My barn's been rattled. Okay. So the goal of this battle, to get Prince to level 30, is you actually need Log and Loon to die. So we set it up this way. Before I just berserk blow my way through the battle.
You got it.
2 each is going to take out
You will not pass.
each soldier. Yeah, the goal is not to die again. We start with Lele, because we want Cius to attack Log to make sure he dies. We're going to heal, use your healing items with the... Okay, he's going to die. That's bad. Okay, she's also going to die. That's a bad opener. Yeah, we're still in there. Log's dead, so we can concentrate on Cius. Uh-oh. That's... okay. What just happened was the 2 worst possible turns from the enemies. And this is going to be a redo. Yeah. Agate Prison... I'll tell you what, man. Every time. This is not going to be... No, we're done. We're done. Just end it. Okay. What happened in the last 8 minutes did I do to deserve this? Oh, man. Well, we're going to do the exact same thing. That's not even right. Oh, man. Okay, that's better. Alright, we're in there now. Yeah. I don't want to take out Cius right now because I want to make sure Law gets attacked. Which she just did. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're in there now. Whew. That was the worst Agate Prison you'll ever see. And it wasn't my fault. Ambushed. Snails using their AoE attack, and then just... The only way that fight fails is if what happened happened. Those first 2 turns in that order. That's the only way that I lose that battle. Okay. Let's all calm down. Right now I look like Flick in the bottom right, but it's okay. Man. Well, you know what they say, the sequel is never better than the original, right? Suikothon 2 just disappointing everyone across the board.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Enter.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you.
Anything for you, my lady.
You're Lady Mercedes?
That is correct. Lucretia Mercedes. Your Royal Highness, Leon, people of Raffleet, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't
Nice
really,
fan base. Nice.
but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner.
It's a pretty nice prison cell, actually. Like, it's got our own armoire, a rug,
Understanding of the
table.
situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise
Window.
or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see the
Little
prince
decorative
himself
divider back
enjoys
there, a
something
table, chairs, a vase.
just like a princess in a fairy tale.
No bathroom, though.
I welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
In my prison cell. It's nicer than my room, honestly. Well, efficient noob, you just missed the worst Agate prison of all time. Well, to answer your question, no blacksmith means we will not be sharpening weapons at all during this run. Physical attacks can be insanely overpowered, so in the interest of making this interesting and doing something unique, you're just not sharpening weapons at all. It's going to be an all magic route today. Now, what's up, Wily Bird? Anyone doesn't know, Wily Bird is the coding master of this community. Infinite amount of knowledge. All right. Unequip all these bums, steal all their stuff. Take off that Jizo. Okay. At least the war battle can't go wrong, right? So that is right. This next war battle is free. Got lost going to Five Guys. There's a Five Guys dangerously close to my house. Like, it's right on the border between walking and driving. It's dangerous. It's too good. Definitely in that bike ride range, though. Oh yeah, that and the Cajun fries. Yeah, please join my group. Now, give me everything you own. Right now. Thanks. I'm not even going to use it, I'm just going to sell it for cash. Well, yeah, that probably is a disgrace from someone who lives in Louisiana. 0.01% Cajun. Yes, those are an emote set that I helped design. It's kind of the art director behind them. Done by Arcuni and distributed to the other speedrunners of this community. Old Bay, classic. Alright. This is a real great war battle. Again, no preparation needed. We're going right in. We're gonna move to one spot and win. Take Boz's unit, move him right into this little corner where that swamp meets the non-swamp. And now we just wait. The only real thing to keep in mind is not to mash with the X button, because if you're mashing with X, the cursor automatically goes on top of Boz after that little interruption. And if you click on him by accident, you gotta redo his movement and the timing gets off, and then it just doesn't work. But moving to that spot automatically is gonna intersect us with Barham's ship, which we have the advantage on. Just gonna ram him once. And change course. Ram him again.
Charge!
So a lot of the goals in the war battles in this game are either to get your unit to a certain position on the map, or to get the lead enemy unit below half health, which is what this one just did. So, I mean, really what we did was we moved to a spot and we won. And that's it. I don't even know why he moves that way. It's just the path that he thinks is the most efficient, which obviously is bad because he goes in this little S pattern around the reef. It's like he gets up to the reef and then realizes it's there, which I guess makes sense from his perspective, but anyway, that's the magic spot right there. We'll be seeing a lot more of that type of war battle later. There are a few hard ones that require a lot of very strict timing, but for the most part, they're all very easy like that. So next up, we're going to go to Rainwall again, because since that's still kind of our home base at the moment. And we're going to do some stuff there. And then we're going to peace out and make Ratfleet our new HQ until we get our castle. Alright, back at Rainwall. Passing Zarase again, just standing there in front of the fountain like a weirdo. Is this Tierkris 2? How dare you, sir? What's up, Hive? Welcome in. Yeah, see, there's one. There's a Nash emote right there. You can see it off to the side and in chat. Leon can hear through walls. So right now, Lucretia, she knows something's up. She just doesn't have the hard proof. So that's our job, to go investigate what's really going on with Lord Barrows. Unfortunately, we are going to skip the investigation, which means we will not see his mouse portrait. Yeah, again, she's the most overpowered character in the series because she just knows everything and the right time to do everything, never fails at anything. It's a little obnoxious. One of the emotes I considered was Lucretia with a third eye on her forehead because she knows everything. Thought that would have been a good one. Yeah, we really should have had a blacksmith command. So no blacksmith means we're not going to sharpen any weapons. Because physical setups in this game are insanely overpowered to the point where it makes an any percent speed run pretty boring, honestly. So we're cutting all that out in the interest of content and providing something interesting for you guys to watch today. Yeah, Mary Sue Mercedes. Enjoy this jazz lounge music. Yeah, if you don't know Sagiri's backstory, it's actually very tragic. Former Nethergate assassin, raised as a little girl to always smile so she would be unassuming to her victims, which brainwashed her into always smiling for the rest of her life. There's a great side story with her and Nakula, whose dad she murdered. All optional content, but some of the best in the series, honestly. Stuck smiling forever. So all we do now is exit town, except we don't actually exit the town. We pretend to exit and come right back here. And that progresses the story, interestingly enough. This is where Oboro, if you read the text here, he starts handing out his business cards. Right there. And you're like, what is this? That's a business card. He invented them. No exit fate. Exit fate. And they both mentioned that they know exactly who Leon is. And Leon, a little skittish. She knows something's up, but she's too young to remember everything. Doesn't know that they're all former Nethergate members. more Nethergate lore for all of you. So what you could have done right there is helped with the investigation. And that could have got you a side quest all the way back to Lord Lake, where you fight some Barrow soldiers who are chasing after you. Because you're kind of spying on someone while you're also kind of being spied on. But it takes forever. And even getting Oboro in 108 run, you actually don't do that. Because much like Zagai, Oboro is on a point system. And you get a lot of points if you perform that whole arc right now. But you don't have to do it because you've got enough time to get 5 points in your favor after this is over by going to his boat in Raft Fleet 5 different times after major story events. And each one only takes, less than a minute. So in a speed run, you get Oboro by not doing his quest, but just by visiting him 5 times before Queen's campaign. In a normal 80% run, it's around 50. I forget the exact number that you get by default, but it's right at 50. Technically, you get Phalon and Phalin because they're right there. I mean, you have to try not to get them, so you just get them even though they are technically optional. But in 80%, you'd recruit Cathari, because she runs fast on the map screen and lets you run for free from battles. That's pretty much it, though. In this route, we are going to pick up 2 very strong mages along the way. One is free, because you walk right by her. The other is not free, but we will get him today in the interest of safety and making sure I actually finish a run. If I was actually trying this category in a serious manner, I would not. Right there, by the way, is where you could have gotten the bad ending. If you agree with Salem to essentially abandon these plans and try to become king yourself, you do actually get a legitimate bad ending where you're murdered in your sleep, essentially, and Limslia is just mourning over your death, and the game ends. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel, but I don't really upload too much to that. Well, I've been meaning to kind of revamp it in the future to take it in a different direction, I guess. More like tutorials and raw footage of speedruns rather than just reposting all my Twitch videos there. So I do want to actually work on that in the next few months. But Suikothon 2 comes first. Yeah. Yeah, 4 probably has the best bad ending. 2's got a pretty bad ending too. Pretty good bad ending. I don't stream a whole lot though, just be aware of that. It's very much a side hobby for me. Real life always comes first, of course. That, and combined with the fact that these runs take a billion years to do, really makes it hard to like fit into a schedule of any kind. Well, Zero is probably the most active, the most well-known Suikoden runner.
Hey, how you doing?
As soon as he stops playing Final Fantasy and Square Enix games, of course.
The Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my right-hand
But I do it
man,
eventually.
Mueller.
There's, if someone wants to drop the schedule, there's links to all the runners in that as well.
What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince,
You know, delete I'd consider it, but the problem is not a lot of cash involved in Suikoden speedruns.
The babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kinda makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Probably pull in a cool
Your Royal Highness.
$100 a year from speedrunning Suikoden games.
Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything. I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle. Yes, yes. What say you, Your Highness?
What say you? Alright, another war battle. Actually don't know if that's him or not. I'm sure someone else could check the credits on that. Alright, this one we do need to do preparation for. It's Kasara, Lele, and Lucerina as supports. Use Kasara and Lele for their barrage attack, which is a ranged attack. And Lucerina adds just a little bit of damage, which is going to guarantee that we two-shot Jadon here in the forest instead of three-shotting him. There's like 3 dark spots. Kind of looks like a triangle there in the trees. That's where you move to. So this is kind of the shortcut where you end up here anyway, doing this war battle. You know, you might fight some battles up in the north side of the field, but you get Jadon to trigger early by coming down here, and we're just going to bully him. It's going to be a theme of Suikoden 5 war battles, is bully Jadon. We will be seeing that many times. Whoa. Yeah, thanks, Wily Bird. Very generous. Wily Bird, the 10. Dropping the 10 bomb. Appreciate the support, man. I know RPG Limit Breaks also appreciates the support. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. So right about here, should be in range for a barrage. Yeah, it's probably a little bit late, actually. And Jadon is a fool, because he's just going to turn right around and get right back into range. Again, that was late on my part. I could have done it sooner. And you see his health at 144 out of 300, which means this battle is over. If you didn't have Lucerina, you've got some range in your attacks, and you may end up with 151 or something like that, which is why you put her in there, to guarantee the 2-shot. That's that. Yeah, thanks again, Wily and Hellcat. Both of you. Appreciate it. Up next, we got a duel with Chuck, which, just as a joke, we'll try and skip it. Much like the Stormfist skip that we talked about much earlier, you can actually do the same thing with a duel with Chuck by menu buffering over the event trigger. Unfortunately, while Stormfist, skipping that segment is actually doable and feasible, even though it means you can't finish the run, skipping the Chuck duel is basically impossible and doesn't even save you that much time. No. I didn't even make it to 3. Well, position was off anyway. You want to be like against that railing on the bottom and closer to where you're standing right, where Lucerina is standing right now, before you start doing it. Alright, Chuck, let's go.
Prince,
He's got the spiked
no
knucks.
way I'm gonna lose, you know. Well, come on then.
Not a good opener. You don't want to see these guys defend. It just takes too long.
This one's for the young lady.
I actually should double special on that. I forget it's slower to defend. Yeah, that takes too long.
I need a little break here. This one's for the young lady.
Yeah, see, this will be faster.
This one's for the young lady. This one's for the young lady. Prince, you're really tough, man.
Alright. Easy enough. Is this my favorite Suikoden game? No. But it is a really, really good game. I'd say 2 is my favorite. But my goal is to actually speedrun the entire series. So the map to that, making that happen, was I wanted to get all of the longest runs out of the way first, which is why I started with 3. Because 3 is a terrible speedrun. No one should ever do it.
Definitely looks suspicious.
Takes around 12 hours and there are no breaks. Then there's this game, which is a good game, but it's a bit boring in terms of a speed run. Can't skip cutscenes, which is nice because you get a lot of breaks, but you know, and once you start abusing battle mechanics, it just becomes,
What just happened?
you kind of just on autopilot for the last 6 hours.
The Dawn Rune.
But it is something I wanted to do. The 108 runs I did of this are actually... I'm probably most impressed of all the runs I've done so far is my Suikoden 5 108% run.
Who are you?
You, the one from the East Palace.
I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession of it. But
So after this, 3... Anyway, I wanted to do all categories, so 3 I did... 90%, 108, Thomas's chapters, Luke's chapters, all chapters, best ending. I've done a plethora of categories.
I can help it.
For this one, I'm doing 80%. 108 Roy lives, 108 Roy dies. Did Miyake's percent, which is losing the duel to Miyake's. Probably the best category, honestly.
Where did she go?
And then we'll do a few bad ending speedruns too, just for fun. And those ones I will actually try to skip Stormfist in the run. So that's really the point of it, just to see if we can actually make that happen. And then this category, no Blacksmith. So any percent, you'd use the Blacksmith and you'd upgrade your weapons. You'd get Crazed and Double-Edged Runes and the True Men Formation skill, and you just beat everything in one hit. Which is why the speedrun is essentially very boring to do and probably not very entertaining to watch. Once you see the insane damage numbers of the first few times, it gets old quick. So this is a way of making it more interesting and, you know, a little bit more difficult as well. So the final boss in this category is actually going to be really tough. We're going to have a full party with a full entourage, and we're going to be swapping out characters because we'll be running out of magic. Yeah, if you've never seen Defend the Castle, then you'll see Roy die, which is an amazing scene, period. Not even going to tell you what happens because it's amazing. It's a good question, Chrono. This has never been done before, so we'll find out at the end of the day. So yeah, this is the first ever no Blacksmith run. And also the last. No, with Blacksmith, you're looking at like 1215 to 1220. And at that point, it's going to really just matter on how many random encounters you get. Because with every 3 encounters you get, it's an extra minute on your total time. Which is another really annoying thing about this speedrun. It's when you get your route down, when it's all said and done, your final time is going to be based mostly on how many random encounters you got. Which I don't like. Salem DeVito, exactly. Urim does get an amazing scene near the end of the game where he's quivering like a little baby. We'll all enjoy that later. You know, honestly, so far it's gone reasonably well, aside from the absolute disgrace in Agate prison. But not really in my control. Doc. Classic Doc with the puns. So we're going to say bye to Wilhelm and Mueller. Peace out, guys. Yeah, snail percent, exactly. The snail with the hit all poison gas move. For some reason. Snails that are too fast to run away from, by the way. It's like Suikoden 3, when you can't run away from the tree with glasses. Area boss. Wow, Grey Ulce. So, the thing about the Grey Ulce is, for an area boss encounter only, not the regular ones, if you fight that thing and win, you get a guaranteed boost rune piece drop. Now, why that's awesome, not today, because we're not sharpening weapons. But if you were to run into a... Come on, man, I'm right there. if you run into a red Ulse area boss battle on the way to Hod, which is a very short walk, you're also guaranteed a booster and peace drop. You get one for free at the very first battle of the game against the group of Ulses. If you got that second one on the way to Hod, there's a third one in Hod in a chest. It's basically free. Takes, 10 seconds to get. Then, if I got that encounter that I just got on a run where I was using, Blacksmith, I could assemble a boost rune piece, or assemble a boost rune from the 4 pieces, and that would be really cool. It's never happened before, probably won't ever happen, but it can happen. Boost rune is strong, and you probably just shred everything, even more than you already would. Yeah, the final boss is going to give us a challenge today. Probably not so much on YouTube, but there is here on Twitch. And actually, if someone has the link to the Discord, or I think there's a Discord command, maybe? Or maybe that's RPG Limit Breaks, I'm not sure, but there is a Discord where everyone hangs out at. And if you're interested in getting involved, you're more than welcome to join. There is a random channel in it for, non-speedrun things. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, guys. I'd say it's a very friendly community, but the truth is we all hate each other very much. No, I'm just kidding. No, but it has gotten to the point, like most friendships do, where we talk a lot of trash. Playfully. That does not look stunning. It does not look fabulous either, Leo. Come on. No, but we do talk a lot of trash, all in good jest with each other all the time. Alright, very important announcement today. I'm going to take advantage of this amazing file name length. I know Delete is going to appreciate this. If you're into fighting games at all, we got an announcement today. Melty Blood Lumina coming out at the end of this month. Let's go. Catch all your heroes playing Melty Blood. Including me, LCC, Claude. Claude's on the come up as like the lead Melty source on the internet, by the way. Now we gotta add Kyle, very important. Zephyr is on point. He knows. He knows. Yes, exactly. More trash talking. All in good fun. Multi-Blood type Lumina available at the end of this month on Steam with rollback netcode. Get involved and play Multi-Blood. Great thing about that is it is our army name. You will be seeing that in every war battle from now on.
Wow! Would you look at that?
All right, good time for a break.
Oh, I've never seen real dragon horses before.
Prince, come on over and take a look. Some amazing guys have come.
Huh? The prince?
Oh, you're the dragon cavalry soldiers.
Aha, the prince! What a fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry, and this is my partner, Flail.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
We heard the Armus army was meddling in the battle in Northern Rainwall, so we came to investigate. Could you tell us what you know about it? As I see. Thank you for sharing that. I understand now.
So he's been in secret communication with Armus, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance, let's go.
Where are you going in such haste?
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thump on the head, that's where.
But that would be foolish at a time like this. Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. You'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
Nah. All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armus invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug, we're leaving.
Yes, check out Iodine Chronicle if you haven't already. It looks to be pretty good. Yes, anyone who's following my channel already knows I'm all about Samurai Showdown, but unfortunately it seems that 2019 Samurai Showdown has come to an end. So it's time to move on to something new. And I think I've made my decision. What's up, Usagi? Usagi Cheska. Welcome back. The good thing about falling asleep during this run is you could fall asleep 3 times and still watch the ending. I did jump on Guilty Gear. Wish I had a better computer so I could actually play it without lag, but you know. I did go full sellout mode and use May. Alright. Gotta sort our items, stop by this item shop, and I can need that. Definitely don't want to sell that lightning amulet. Yeah, looks good. Total Jizos there. So money's not really going to be an issue in this run at all. However, item space ends up being an issue. So we do want to clear out our inventory periodically. It's also going to make it easier to just find things. And we needed to buy Jizos anyway, so might as well ditch all the excess. Magic stocks look good so far. We did want a level 3 spell with Leo, and that's the goal of raising up her magic skill and equipping that earlier.
Prince, it looks like the only way to save this town is to
Nope.
somehow
Ship
get the water
combat.
to its
Ship
head.
combat is Suikoden 4.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, did you just say something about helping this town? Don't make me laugh. We would never even think of accepting help from you guys. What are you looking at?
Whether you want help from us or not, the fact is, we want to help, we feel we should help, and so that's what we're gonna do.
I don't understand. Why do you guys care so much? Whatever. If you really want to help that bad, go ahead.
If you're looking for Suikoden 4, it will be run later in the marathon.
Make sure you do it right.
There's this run.
I can't have you guys messing up
SRD is going to do card stories. And Suikoden 4 is going to start very early tomorrow morning.
Of course, that's what I'm saying.
Be run by
I'm
Alex
supposed to keep
Aster.
an eye on you if I don't come with you.
Yeah. Lord Lake, aka the village of Nacho Hats. Forehead rune slots. Actually wondering if the residents of Lord Lake had oddly shaped heads a while back. But as it turns out, in the ending, we do see Goish do a flyby without his hat on. Sadly, he has a regular head. That's right, I forgot. Nacho. Alright, another difference here. Thunder Piece. We are going to assemble a Thunder Rune, because the Thunder Rune is very, very good. Level 4 spell on a Thunder Rune is Thunderstorm. Hit all for massive damage. And a Thunder Rune is actually very easy to get, believe it or not. So, we're going to take it. Just got to grab a few pieces and we're in there. Yeah, Suikoden 3 is very good. I used to speedrun that game. Good game, terrible speedrun. That's why I moved on to 5. Many breaks in S5 speedruns? Good question. There's a lot of breaks. Right now, what you just saw is technically long enough to be a break. These drone flyby shots are like 40 seconds. Rookie mistake, by the way, right now. You do have to walk up and talk to Raja to let her actually say that Yushuna Village, you know, is in her dialogue. That triggers you to be able to go there by boat. If you don't, and you go downstairs right here, then you're going to end up even further down. And you probably have forgotten already, so you'll go to log, but you won't be able to go to Yushuna, and then you realize, I forgot to talk to Raja, and you have to go all the way back up to her, talk to her again, and then walk all the way back again. Nice. Nice guy with a really long name. I do the same thing. Yeah, Lazaro, well, you'll get a lot of this story over the course of a speed run since we can't skip any cutscenes, so sit back and enjoy. Although there will be huge spoilers later, but I'll let everyone know.
Now then, princess, please enter.
And here's Jean, by the way.
Be quiet. This is my castle, remember? I don't need a guide.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
The real lore is that there will never be a Suikoden 6 because Jean has been slowly disrobing since Suikoden 1, and we've reached this point where there can be no more escalation. Exactly, but we can't say Nacho, right? My favorite Jean, probably 4. Yeah, no problem, showrun. I'm happy to do it. That's just my own personal style. Low energy, monotone. That's just who I am. SpaceCoyote ASMR. Yeah, I mean, I can go back to whispering if you'd like. Alright, grab a Jizo there. Free Jizo. Love free Jizos. Oh, rune shop. Lightning. Sword blow. Buy another shield. Equip the lightning on Kyle. And here's the new tech here. Shield on Leon. Now, I think I actually have something legit here for a regular 80% run. First, we're going to Yushuna. We'll talk about the shield rune strats before the next boss. But they are legit, actually. Now, We'll grab this, arrow stance. It's going to be a good formation for lowering damage, which is going to help us get through Sarah's Lake Ruins, the worst part of the game. And the chest is literally right there, so it's an easy choice to pick that up. I'm going to switch to arrow stance right now and release. I don't know about that, but in Suikoden 3, if you use the dog chapter, you can go talk to Jean, and she says something like, don't keep this secret between me and you, or something like that. Kind of implying that Koroku can see her true form. Or that there's something amiss. Yeah, showrun, that's the most annoying part of the speedrun. Loading times, and we are in the most annoying part of the actual speedrun. Going through the mountain path, only to immediately go right back through the mountain path onto Sarah's Lake Ruins, where we will have more random encounters in that little block than we will in the rest of the game combined. That's just the way it is. Well, you're right, Wells. I can't argue with that. Can never argue with that. Yeah, the mountain path in Suikoden 3 is in fact also called Mountain Path. And you do have to go through there numerous times. Same with Kuput Forest in Chris Chapter 3, where you have to go through the same area 5 times in one chapter, no less. Yes, and the encounter rate is very, very high. You're right. I mean, what was that, like 10 steps? See, I'm not going to complain though, because I already know how it goes. I am going to time how long it takes to get through Sarah's Lake Ruins though. I always enjoy doing that. I think the average is 18 minutes, sadly. Yeah, this was the last main game in the series, Showrun, 15 years ago. There was a handheld game for the DS, which no one speaks of, because it's a disgrace. It was a PSP game, it was Japan only, although it's being translated by a fan right now, and actually should be released this winter. And then the spiritual successor, Ayuden Chronicles, which is actually being developed by the original team, not just a spiritual successor by some random guys. The real actual team. That had a Kickstarter campaign last year, which was just insanely successful. Third highest video game project of all time, raising like $4.2 million. And so that's currently in development, and yes, looking like 2023 on that one. Yep, that's it. It's 4.2 million, and I think the original goal was what, 500,000? So it just absolutely destroyed its original goal. Yeah, it looks good, and they had a lot of cool rewards if you wanted to jump in on and support the project early. For example, I'll be designing an enemy, which I think is pretty cool. So if you hate me, you can buy the game and defeat me over and over and over and over again. That's rewarding, right?
What's this ball of fur? Hello. Welcome, everyone. Whoa, the ball of fur talks. I am the head of Beaver Lodge. Fuwala Fuwalu is my name. No, that's all right. I really don't need to know who you are, where you're from, or what you came here to do. Yeah, I don't want to have to be involved, you see. Huh? Except...
Suikoden Chronicles, that's the game.
You're from Lord Lake, aren't you?
Yeah, it's like we ended up with 111 stars.
I guess I really do have to speak then.
Damn.
We really want to
Damn, Wells, that's cold, man.
people of Lord Lake. We're very, very sorry. Huh? What good are apologies gonna do? Because of that stupid fortress you built, Lord Lake is
In all
ruined.
honesty, I'll probably do the
What
exact same
are you
thing.
gonna do about it? Listen to him talk. You humans were the ones who got us involved in the conflict in the first place. Come on, Maroon.
Yeah, I think it ended up as 111.
But Elder!
Now, brother, don't be so confrontational, okay? My name is Maroon. I am the one who
Is it
designed
111 the Ninja Girl
the
poll?
orders
We
when it
got
was
the
being
fans
built.
got to choose what the
Anybody?
design would be for that
Blame
character.
me. What? The Godwins could have easily wiped us out at any time if they'd wanted to. We didn't have a choice. I don't expect you to forgive us, but I wanted you to know what we were up against.
Wait, back up a second there. Did I just hear you right? Did you just say you designed that fortress?
Huh? Yes, that's right.
Great, then you can tell us how to destroy it.
Huh?
These guys said they want to wreck that fortress.
Never enough
So
beavers.
tell us how
Beavers
to
the
do
best animal race.
What did you say?
Is that really true?
I mean, come on, you got the guy with like the Cyclops visor. You got the metal beaver with the mohawk and the guitar. That guy's awesome. Somehow Lucretia ended up here no problem. Even though she asked you to come here. Could have all just taken a shortcut, whatever one she used, but no, we had to walk. And we gotta walk again, right back to the place we just came from. Yeah, I think the voice acting is good in this game. I like it. Kick a Maroon out because he's slow, and then we're just making a real quick U-turn. Yeah, there's the classic Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the voice acting that's so bad that it's actually good. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Something like that. Good morning, Europe. Hello and welcome. Yeah, we got Europe, States, Southeast Asia checking in. Suikothon is global. Let's go. Wow, is that true, Rabbit? I did not know that. It's interesting. Right. Made it out of the mountain path twice. Now we go to the worst dungeon in the game. Because money's not really going to be an issue in a no blacksmith % run, because not only are you not buying double-edged runes, which cost 150,000 each, you're also not sharpening your weapons, which in the Suikoden games gets very expensive very quickly. So, what that means is we are going to have extra cash, which means bribing is an option. And it would be a good option here in Saris Lake Ruins, but unfortunately we don't have a whole lot of cash yet, and we do still need cash to buy a bunch of Gyzos later for safety purposes. And at the very end of the game, through Ashwall, bribing can be very, very expensive, but hopefully we have enough money to just steamroll through Ashwall and just bribe everything, no problem. That's not going to be an issue. If you really wanted to optimize this category, though, you'd find out how much money you really do need. You'd find out the bribe costs for all the groups here in Saris Lake Ruins, and then you'd micromanage everything to know how many times you can bribe going through this dungeon. We're not going to do that today, because that's a lot of work.
So you've come.
Yeah, there will be no grinding showrun. I've definitely routed efficiently to where we won't be fighting any battles that we don't have to.
But she did tell me about you. First things first, though. Show me the dawn
Well, so far so good, Beyond, but we're not inside yet, so we'll see. We'll see how quickly my eye starts twitching. Charlotte or Nakaruru? Yeah, it's easy for me. It's Nakaruru. She's got a bird. Loves nature. What's up, RJ? We got no drip. Our hero has no drip. He's dripless, man. How do you speedrun a game for 13 hours? Good question. We'll answer that right after this duel.
Stop right there.
Lorelei.
You again, Lorelei? I told you to stop sneaking around after me.
How come these guys can go with you and I can't? They're nothing but a bunch of women and children.
You do fall under those categories yourself, you know.
Hey, you! I don't like weaklings, and you look about as frail as they come.
There she goes again.
I don't care what Zweig says. You gotta be stronger than me if you want to pass.
Prince, let me take care of this.
Yeah, what's up, Close to War? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we got this.
Come on, show me what kind of man you are. Hey, aren't you a little too far away? Come at me.
Man, what's with these defend openers?
Hey, you'll pay for that. Here comes another one. I'm still fine. I can still fight. You're stronger than I thought. Hey, you'll pay for that. Here comes another one. I'm still fine. I can still fight.
Alright, not bad, not bad. A few defends, but otherwise clean. Unfortunately, she didn't use her special attack on me. Because if you defend her special, you got that sick move where she tries to hit you with the whip, but you step on it and then kick her in the face. That's the best. He's never going to pay for it. Anyway, how do I speedrun a game for 13 hours? Said this earlier, but I fast for 3 days. I eat nothing. Which is standard procedure for me anyway, sadly. And then I just punch myself in the face 1,000 times. So I don't die from boredom. And that's it. Yo, Bingathon, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, we're basically at 549. Couldn't even make it around the first turn. So this is the worst part of the run, honestly, because the boss at the end can cast Earthquake, and it's just a disaster because that can unbalance your group and ruin every strategy that you had going in. So we'll see how it goes. And yes, napping through this run is definitely ideal. See, this guy's already annoying me because he always runs away like that right there. Yeah, fetus wheel. So I had to cast lightning today. Yeah, we changed it to get arrow stance because it just increases your defense and really makes it a lot less likely than that you're going to die through here. Which before was actually fairly common, unfortunately. Arrow stance, true VIP formation. So this place is actually, it looks difficult because every area looks the same and I'm not really sure what hallway you're going through, but if you're looking at a top-down map of this dungeon, it's actually really easy to navigate. What's annoying though is the fact that our main pathway is blocked with a slowly flowing stream of water. And for some reason we can't just, walk right through. Even more so is that Zweig was waiting outside for us. And he'll reveal when we get to the inner chamber that he had gotten this far before. So Zweig really could have done us a solid and solved the ruin puzzle for us. But no. We're sitting here like idiots doing it again. Thanks, Zweig. Appreciate it. Just didn't want anyone else to have it, did he? Have I ever considered narrating crime documentaries? I would. Honestly, it's on my list of things to do, is actually make a real, legit, professional voice acting reel. Then it's out there if anyone wants to let me know, hire me for something. Of course, I'd just go into it predicting nothing will ever happen, but then I would never want to make that my main job. Fighting and competing for other people for voice acting work doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. But, a few bucks here, a few bucks there just for fun. Might be nice. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it, Usagi. Yeah, and that's the other point Close to War brings up. You think you'd be able to use an escape scroll to just go back to the entrance of the dungeon, but you can't even do that. That's the biggest disgrace. Other than failing runs like we just did. Because it wouldn't be that bad if I could just get to that switch, escape scroll, go do the right side of this dungeon, because we're on the left side, there's two sides, left and right. Left side has one switch, the right side has two switches. You gotta backtrack a bit on the right side. But even then, if you could just use escape scroll to bring it back to the entrance, that would be huge. I just don't get it. I don't get why they won't let you do that in this dungeon. That's actually a theme of the game where escape scrolls are hardly used at all, sadly. You think they'd be more helpful, but you only use a few. But it would be really, really nice to be able to use them in this dungeon. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. There's no story triggers keeping me from doing anything inside the actual dungeon at the entrance. I'm not skipping anything. My name's SpaceCoyote, and this is NPR. Dude. On my list, Wily Bird, is to take like one of those train rides along the Silk Road. I think that would be awesome. It's on my list, man. There's one luxury train, it's called like the Golden Eagle or something like that, which looks sick, but very, very expensive. Oh yeah, that's Silk Road. Okay, I understand. I see. See, I love history, so that's my mind goes someplace else. Never played S5? You should play S5. S5 is great. But the battle loading animations are insanely slow. Always, unfortunately. One of the biggest complaints you'll hear about the game, by far. Which Suikoden is the best in the series? Probably 2. Most people are going to say 2. I'll also say 2. But this is right up there. Also, what's up, Chrono? Chrono, can you believe that I requested SRD add the Zahak, !Zahak command with video clip to this channel, and I was denied? I can't believe it. Yeah, 1 is very fast. 1's a great actual speed run. Just because there's a lot of cool tech and manipulations in that game. Very fun to watch. Yeah, you're right. Lorelei loves to switch up those weapons. I think she just should have stuck with the whip, personally. Surprise me, keys percent run, switch it up on everyone, finish 5 hours ahead of estimate, call it a night, leave SRD on the hook for all the empty content. Actually sounds like a good plan. Almost, man. Almost. We finally stopped the slowly flowing waterfall. So that's a step in the right direction. I mean, I get why it's a waterfall there, because of the theme of the dungeon and what happens afterwards. But, you know, it's freaking water, man. Come on. Dude, Suikothon 3 Iron Chef Edition? I'm in. We start at 5:49. Alright, 13 minutes so far. Which one would I consider hardest for a new player? Probably 3. Just because of how the battle system works in that game. It's like a buddy pair system. Not very intuitive. It's not going to explain a lot of things to you.
This was as far as I got before. I couldn't get this door to budge.
This pattern, doesn't it look like the Dawn Rune?
Yes, and that's exactly why I brought
It's a great question, Wonderwalk. A lot of people, I think everyone is going to give you a different answer on that.
Did you?
So that's why.
It's a lot like this game where there's a lot of setup involved. I mean, all the chapters before you meet up in Chapter 4 is all investigation and background work. So one person might argue that it doesn't really get good until you get to Chapter 4.
My intuition was right.
Which is a big investment. But if you're okay with all that,
Wait.
you know, the overall story and the characters are all really good. It's definitely a unique game for sure.
All right.
Even I don't know what's beyond this point.
Even I don't know what's beyond this
Better
point.
be careful.
Zweig in the running for most annoying character. Yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it. It's good, but it doesn't get exciting until then. That's a good synopsis. All right. Big menu for the most unpredictable boss fight in the run. In an actual speed run, at this point, you'd either decide to call it or keep going if you're actually going for world record attempts. Heal everyone. Seriously didn't take any damage? Alright. Maroon. Equip magic. This is for later. I don't really need it right now, but. Let's see. Jizos. Jizos. Military uniform. Get 1, 2. Lightning amulet. What? Okay, so that took 17.5 minutes. Usually takes 18 minutes. That's about average. Average run through Saris Lake Ruins, sadly. Okay, here we go. Don't want to see earthquakes. Here's the Shield Rune strats, Battlefield. Oh my goodness, I forgot to give him the scrolls, you dummy. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to give her the scrolls too. Impossible menu system. And I messed up. Yeah, it should be dead by now. Oh, you're gonna do it like this, huh? whatever. See, that shouldn't have even happened. Alright, here's what happened. Everything worked. Yeah, it's gonna kill, of course. So, with the shield rune strats, that battle is over before he acts on turn 3. And the reason why you put the shield rune on Leon, I took a page out of the Suikoden 3 book that I wrote. Through post-it notes, of course. Let's remove all these geisels that we didn't use. These are all for safety purposes. Yeah, that all shouldn't have happened. This is what should have been on him earlier. Okay. Alright. So I messed up, but the battle still went pretty cleanly. So normally you'd put a Thunder Rune or Lightning Rune on Leon, and she'd get 1 Soaring Bolt if you have a level 3 spell available. So the way I did this is make sure she has a level 3 spell available. Throw the Shield Rune on instead. Use Battlefield, which increases all magic damage, which is a spell used heavily in a Suikoden 3 speedrun. And the damage you lose from Leon not dishing out a Soaring Bolt and instead doing Battlefield is definitely outweighed by the increased magic damage you get from Battlefield from everyone else using runes throughout the course of that battle. Which is why essentially it's over at the beginning of turn 3. Had I done things correctly, but I forgot to give Leon some Berserk Blow Scrolls and Maroon as well. So if you saw that last turn, a couple hundred damage killed him, when that's way more than, or way less than what we need for just having some extra scrolls tossed at him through the first few turns from either Leon or Maroon. So that's actually a legit strategy. Shield Rune for any percent. The problem with any percent though is money's really tight, and normally you'd sell the Shield Rune for 17.5. So you'd have to just make up that extra cash somewhere else. It could be by selling a lightning amulet, or not bribing as much, or there's probably a few other things. But it actually is it's a really strong strat. And that's not the only time we're going to see Shield Rune. It's going to be the theme of this entire run, basically. But even if you just switch to regular any percent, where normally this would be a magic-based battle, the Shield Rune is going to come into play as Leon's Lightning Rune would through the rest of the next battles through Dorat. So yeah, that is correct, because lightning amulet does definitely help out your lightning damage a lot. So you want to keep it if possible. So it's going to be like a combination of not bribing through Stormfist and maybe figuring something else out. But I think it's doable. I just haven't dialed it in.
What a strange thing to ask. Why
anyway, let's catch up on chat again.
Yeah, well, you know, things happen, and couldn't you just tell me, please?
Yeah, John, it is a tough fight. You saw him do Earthquake, which did stun a few of my party members at the end. If they did that on the first and second turn, and stunned Kyle or the Prince or Leon, then everything is just off script at that point. Which is why you really want to not see Earthquake at all. It's not guaranteed to stun, but it can. If it does,
Would you mind watching over me?
you know, you're in for a bad day. Like I said, if you're going for a serious attempt, the Suns fight is where you'd either decide to keep going or call it. Just unfortunate that it's over 6 hours into a run. That would normally be a little over 12 hours. And yes, boss battle theme is really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, Eiyuden Chronicle is spiritual successor, coming out in 2023. Looks good so far. Kind of got went with the Octopath vibe to it, except with much more crisp and vibrant art style. And yeah, those Diamond Suns are definitely a stopping point for most people casually. They gotta kind of retool or reevaluate their strategy. This is on PS2. And yes, we just got Vicky. Vicky, like I mentioned earlier, is going to be a very important part of this run. She's one of the top 5 magic. Has one of the top 5 magic stats in the game, along with Zerase. 2 out of the top 5 that you get for free. So we're going to be using her a lot and hoping that chain magic kicks off a lot. But I routed this in a way where I never count on chain magic, so if we see it, it's cool. If not, that's okay too. And yes, scrolls are affected by your personal stats. There's a big range of damage between characters. Like if you use them with Maroon in that fight, it only does maybe 100 damage. Which doesn't sound like a lot, and then you're like, well, why do you even bring them? Well, you bring them and hope that that strategy still works, but you're still kind of anticipating at least one earthquake coming up and stunning someone. So it's really for an emergency backup type of thing. Yeah, Vicky, best loading screen for sure. And I was explaining that strat, so I forget what she says. It's something like, is that country still around or something like that? Maybe she was here a long time ago, like when the Sun Rune obliterated everything. Alright, so here we are. Another war battle. This one's... it's not tough, but it is a little bit strict. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing here. Now, the game doesn't tell you this on the Hatred Fortress battle, but there's different conditions for victory here. One of them is just to push all the enemy units back behind this invisible line going from southwest to northeast. And that's what we're going to do. The actual condition says you need to defeat all units, but that's not true. So you take these slow-moving Dahak and you just move it straight south to that little dark spot in the water. And then you take Prince's unit and you move them to this space right here. Count to 2, delay it just a little bit. Move down here, you wait for that top right ship to start moving, so it's in range of Dawn Rune. So Dawn Rune's going to go off, it's going to make both those ships turn around. And then we're going to barrage 2 enemy ships with the Dahak, they're going to turn around and the battle's going to be over. Perfect timing. That's why I delayed for just a few seconds when Prince got to the spot that I told him to go to. Because if you do everything immediately, then you gotta wait for the Dahak to kind of slowly move into that spot. And the danger of doing that is that the enemy ships that you attack with the Dawn Rune can turn around and start moving north again, past that invisible line. and it can ruin the strategy. So the safe bet is just to count to 2 and then do everything that we just did. And that's it. Yeah, that's true. She could have also come from the distant future. You don't really know. I'm not going to get a straight answer out of her. So now we gotta go back to Sarris Lake Ruins. And we'll get our castle. That's nice to see Close to War stopping in today. He used to speedrun this game as well. He actually did the first 108 star speedrun there was. And he made a lot of improvements on LCC's original speedrun. No, I didn't do that at all. I wanted to do it the way I wanted to come up with it, you know, do my own research and see how it went. I would like to see it though. So I'm not sure. I know he did a magic route, but I'm not sure if it's all magic. You know, maybe he threw some unite attacks and physicals in there as well. I'm not sure. But actually, if you know where to find that video, let me know. So I will watch it. Oh my goodness. Nice encounter. Yeah, I would like to read up on that actually. See how badly I beefed it, I guess. Although I think I did a pretty solid job. Spent way too much time. There's still things to optimize, and we're going to be doing some safe strats for marathon purposes, but overall, I'm pretty confident in it. It's pretty strong.
Keep your mind on the watch.
What are you getting all worked up about? And what about you?
We are going to assemble a Thunder Rune because Thunder Rune is insanely powerful. And getting the pieces don't really take a whole lot of effort.
You idiot! Who cares about the country if you have to sacrifice your own family?
Things were better when Queen Arshtat was alive. Yeah, that's for sure. She never would have forced us to be soldiers.
Yeah, so all the encounters you've seen, we're pretty much done with 90% of the random battles in this game. The hard part's over.
Hey, they're not stopping!
Are they gonna ram us?
We're close enough, don't you think?
Calm down! We still got time to get closer!
Archers, rune soldiers, quickly, sink that ship!
It's no use! It's coming too fast! We'll never make it!
Okay, this'll do!
Yeah, sadly, Cosmotic, you're right. Everyone else is done. I haven't even got my castle yet.
The platform's on fire! Damn it! That ship was loaded with oil!
Whoa! Look at that!
Get a load of that! Burning up a storm.
Got a very exciting scene coming up. I'm excited to talk about it. So back in Ceres Lake Ruins, where sadly we can still get encounters. Though at least the puzzle didn't reset again. That would have been the worst. Speaking of. Yep. 3 has regular Vicky and small Vicky. Both different stars of destiny. Both very different characters. Little Vicky is MVP of Suikoden 3 speedrun. Now, anyone who was around for the first Suikothon marathon last year, we had our good friend Zero closing it out with Suikoden 2. Of course, no one remembers that run. The only thing people remember is when he spilled a giant glass of iced tea, had to pause his timer to clean up the mess, and then had the had the insane knowledge to turn on music for us all to listen to while he was cleaning up the mess. It was a lot of tea. And if you're wondering, if you missed it and you're wondering what exactly it looked like, well, here's the most accurate reenactment you'll ever see right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here we go!
This right here is basically what it looked like. There it is. Flawless reenactment.
Hey, do you think the prince attacked us on purpose to get us out of the way?
Great, it's working. If it slows down the water
Oh yeah.
this much,
Oh yeah, that's clipped for everyone. I think Doc clipped that one. Still have it. It's a great clip. Maybe the greatest clip of all time. Guy in the back, dude, he's losing it.
I thought that boy was just a little spoiled brat. But I guess he did all right in the end.
Yeah, it was on the way up Rakatai Mountain to fight the Harpy. I actually made a request to have it put on the official Suikoden timeline, right before Bright is born, the iced tea tsunami.
Now I
Never
see.
forget.
Saris Lake was created to hide that.
Oh, come on, let's go check it out. What do you say?
Yes, we must.
All right. 6.5 hours. Finally got a castle. Is it top 10 clip? I know it's on this channel. Rightfully so. Well, there you go. RPG Limit Break, holding it down, keeping it real. This is just any percent, Mateus. We'll be grabbing a few people today, but that's it. That's impressive. Top 10 clip on this big channel. It's a big channel. Also, what's up with the lighting in this room, man? What's going on here?
The scholars seem fairly upset with themselves.
Dramatic lighting.
Apparently, they had no idea there were ruins there. I feel the same
Flowing
way they do.
room.
Lucretia probably already knew 2 years ago. And the fact that she had not informed me about it implies she considered me an enemy even back then.
I'd like to have the ruins investigated. But it'd be difficult now that they've made it their base.
You can commence with the investigation after we suppress the rebellion. That is, unless we stay one step behind them.
Some people might say Marskull is in fact Zero.
You know, I've been reflecting on our recent course of action.
Pretty interesting resemblance,
It's
honestly.
just like you said before, Father. I suppose I did plant seeds to make the prince into what he is today.
You seem to be enjoying it, though.
Do I?
We must not lose sight of our goals. The only things that can guarantee Falena centuries of prosperity are unrivaled strength and absolute order. The future of Falena depends on our success.
Yes, of course.
Usagi likes Gazelle. I can see that. Usagi, you're a fan of Camus, right? Or Camus. Similar vibe there. You know, Hellcat, bringing it up. There it is. Everyone should click on that immediately. It's much more entertaining than what's going on right now. I guarantee you that. Boz wants you to name the castle Mohawk Head Castle. But if you actually try to name your castle Mohawk Head Castle, it will not let you. Fun fact. Well, since we already sold out hard with Melty Blood type Lumina, I'll just mention this here for posterity. Again, since we had the length to do it. And it fits perfectly, just like all my other names today. Flawless. Suikoden Chronicles. Let's go. Dawn Rune activated. Yeah, there's a lot of guys with really deep portfolios in the voice acting credits in this game. I mentioned this before, but George Prime also voiced the Papa Nier in the original Nier game for PS3. So, the good news about this speedrun is, in my opinion, the first half, which we're not halfway there yet, unfortunately. The first half is the hard part. And the excruciatingly annoying part, because of all the random counters. All the way up till we go to Lelkar, which is in a few minutes here. We gotta trigger some more story scenes real quick. But from here on out, it'll be pretty straightforward. A few war battles that we'll have to pay attention to and execute properly, but I think the pace picks up and, you know, more enjoyable for me anyway. Doc's gravestone, he clipped the T, that's right. Don't forget this, talk to Vicky. She gives you the blinking mirror. A little head and side exit there. Kind of hard to find sometimes. We'll go to Beaver Dam. Go to Lord Lake, check out the town now that it's full of water. Yeah, we're going to bump out Sileads and Maroon real quick. Even though it's a very short walk and probably 50-50 on whether you actually get an encounter or not. If you do get one in the dirt or the dead forest area, you won't be able to run away from it. And if it's a 3 Ulse battle, a 3 red Ulse battle, like right here, and you fail that run, it's actually, as far as failing runs go, it's one of the worst runs to fail in the entire game. So now that Lord Lake's been restored, if you want, you can go grab that iron hammer on the east side. We're not doing that. Too slow. And we're not sharpening weapons today. Yeah, it would be cool if it slowly turned more green throughout the course of the game. It doesn't. Way back at Raftfleet earlier when we were stopping at the rune shop, you may have noticed, or you probably didn't, that I actually bought a shield rune. You may be wondering, why did you buy a shield rune if you got a free shield rune from the Seas and the Lay fight? So now I have 2 shield runes. Miyake's is going to come with a shield rune, so that's going to make 3. And we are going to need 3 when we go to Ashtwal much later in the game, because we'll split up in 3 groups, and Battlefield is just insanely important in an all magic route. And that is the best time to buy a shield rune, because you can only buy them at Raftfleet. So even though it's really expensive, 35 grand, made it work. So we don't have to go back there later. So we end up with 3 shield runes, but we only actually buy one of them. The other 2 are free. This guy still not giving us the time of day. See, no one wants to join us until we save their town. Unfortunately for the beavers, it's almost too late. That treasure chest in his room, by the way, has a flowing rune piece. And that disappears after the assault on Beaver Lodge. Flowing rune's not that good, though. So, not worth getting. Almost about to move on with the story. Just gotta go outside one more time. Yeah, George doesn't actually join you until much later, oddly enough. Always bailing on you. Always got somewhere more important to be. Too cool for us. Wow. Doc's just sitting there writing. Or going incognito again. Costume change. Back to Tyr McDowell, the good outfit. Second best outfit in the game. Best outfit, you have to recruit all characters and choose the right option. You get to see Prince in his Queen's Knight outfit. That's his best outfit. Switch our party up here. Sarase. Kisara. Orlai. Can't teleport to Lelkar since we've never been there. So we gotta sail there. Last main Suikoden game was this one. 2006. There was a DS game, PSP game, Japan only. But it's been a long time. Alright, Maroon. Maroon is right there. Just chilling. Maroon is one of the best magic users in the entire game. I did not know that before routing this category. Double check and say, really? Maroon? And then I leveled her up to level 60 to make sure it wasn't a misprint and said, wow. Maroon is actually legit. And she's a free recruit because she's standing right there. So we're definitely adding her in the mix. Blacksmiths, Donut are people that sharpen your weapons. And in this game, physical attacks are made to be insanely overpowered, which is what a regular any % speedrun does. So we cut that out in the interest of doing something interesting and challenging, because the knock on a Suikoden 5 speedrun is it's very, very boring, which is true. So today we do something different. Yeah, and the fact that she got 2 rune slots very quickly, and they have high speed, makes her a perfect candidate for having a shield rune. So Maroon is actually a pretty integral part of this speedrun. Surprisingly, I did not expect that, but Facts and numbers don't lie, man. She's in. She'll be in the final party, too. She'll be the shield rune user in the final party. Ah, yes. Suikoden Pachinko machine. One of the guys actually has that. He did a stream where he's playing around with it. It's pretty cool. Imported it from Japan. We'll see the rest of the Mega Man characters here shortly. So normal 80%, you'd sell everything you own at that item shop back there, because you need 300 grand after this next string of battles and war battle to go to the rune shop, which is to my left right now, to buy double-edged runes, which is why physical is so powerful. Some multipliers like that. But for here, we're going to go up here, grab this. I mentioned we're assembling a Thunder Rune. Thunder Rune is free. Minimal steps required to get Thunder Pieces. That one's a little out of the way. We are also going to assemble a Rage Rune piece, or a Rage Rune from pieces that we get up and pick up along the way. And we got Lazy Man, Edgy Man, Edgy Man. Irritable Man. This is the guy. Kyle stole his girlfriend. Now he's got to pay. Tough Man. All the characters. Not so tough when a giant meteor is about to fall on your head, though. Zarase is too strong. Yeah. So I'm bringing these other party members to get them skill points and levels right now. That's what we'll be doing whenever you see me adding people back in. Yeah, she starts with 2 meteor showers. It's a little ridiculous. actually going to heal Prince, because if all 6 members attack him down here, he might get KO'd. You don't want that. Anyway, going back to the Rage Rune. Rage Rune not nearly as important as the Thunder Rune is. But since it's a marathon and making sure I finish this run, we're going to grab the Rage Rune pieces and assemble one as well. It'll be moderately helpful. We got more of the same here, except this time, Furious Blow on Nikea. She will be able to survive that meteor shower. And like I mentioned, okay, well, Leon took 1 hit, but Prince got bodied by everyone else. Easy. So when you get Kasara, she's really low level, so this is a great place to get her up to speed, basically. We'll be fighting one more battle after the war battle that's coming up shortly. Ah, yes. The long file name is amazing. Prince Suikothon Part 2. It's his real name. So this is another war battle that is really finished in 2 moves. However, this one you do have to be very careful about. Timing is really strict. Much like the last war battle we just did, where we pushed the enemy back behind this imaginary line, the goal is to do the same exact thing in this battle. So there's going to be some soldiers coming across the bridge, and the goal is to push those soldiers back across the bridge as soon as they cross over it in your direction. The problem is, if you're even like a few seconds too slow, maybe even 1 second too slow, the unit behind the first unit is going to be on that bridge.